Okay, okay, okay. I'm back. I'm here. I'm here. I made it back, I swear. Okay, let me see what we got. Hello, Desi. Hello, Lainey. Hello, Mel. Ezra, Shark, Jem the Rat. I'm still full naming you. Whew, sorry, I'm out of breath. I ran back to my room. Scarlet, Moon Dwelling, Mia, Maury, Amelia, Celeste, Gabby, and Wade. Anybody else I missed? Hello? There is no way I am already being given the, like, yellow banner of death. I'm really confused. But that's YouTube. You know, YouTube is doing things. Nightbot got his capital letters taken away. Did he? No, he did! Not Jem the Rat. I am simply the Rat. I full name you based on your username. Go become the Rat. No, I'll just keep calling you the Rat. It's okay. Alright. Oh, I'm being very loud. My mic is not used to me being this loud in a long time. Ooh, let me turn myself down just a little bit so I stop screaming at you guys. What is... Hang on. Let's go look. What am I missing? Currently... Oh! Okay, hang on. I can fix that. I've been here forever. Well, hello, hello! Hang on, we're doing some troubleshooting. Just a second. I'm gonna hit apply, hit OK. See if that gets rid of our banner of death. We'll give it a second and see if it gets rid of the banner of death. You got your dream horse? Oh my gosh. Have you caught your event IUH yet? No. Hey guys, congratulations. It's officially 3 years that I've been trying to catch an event IUH. Congratulations. We've hit 3 years. I really can't complain. Like, in those 3 years, I've caught so much cool stuff. Like, I would like to finally have an event where I catch one of my own, you know? Thank you for subscribing. I would love to have an event where I catch an event IUH, like, all on my own. But I've come to terms with the fact that that may not happen. But while looking, I have caught some really cool stuff over the years, and I really can't be that upset. Like, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I believe in you, twin. Thanks. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'm ultimately gonna have to come to terms with. It's been 3 years. If I catch one, that's cool. If I don't catch one, that's also cool, I guess. Oh, you finally got my dream horse. Insert TikTok happy hamster reaction pic. Is it the one made on MS Paint, or is it like the crying hamster edited to look like a happy one? Is it the MS Paint one? I really hope it's the MS Paint one. Wish you luck with your event IUH hunting. Thank you. Right now, we are clearing mainland of all of its velvet hearts. The MS Paint one. Let's go! Let's go! That's good. We love the MS Paint hamster. More than anything. Oh, did I edit? Hang on. Oh no, we're good. I did fix that. We're fine. We're good, guys. I fixed it. The banner went away! Let's go! Got Twitch today so I can watch there now. Yay! Have you kept collecting titles after you hit 100? Kind of. We'll keep it at a kinda, because a lot of the titles I've collected, with the exception of one after 100, were gifted to me. But I did recently trade for one because it was in an offer somebody gave me. I didn't actively seek it out, but I did get a new one recently. Have you caught 9? I don't know. I went and I looked for any of the ones in 2026 that I've caught, and my very first one I caught recently was this donkey. Then here are the rest of the ones I've caught. I've caught an Icelandic, a thoroughbred, a Teke, an Appaloosa, a Dutch Warmblood, a Clydesdale, another Appaloosa, and another donkey earlier today. I'm not really having as much luck with everything else as I am with the Burgundies, but I can't complain. 2 years in a row, I got a Burgundy Clyde. I think this is also going to be 2 years in a row that I haven't traded it off. I always tell myself I'm going to get rid of them, and then I don't. I never do. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Yeah, I go live over there every couple weeks, sometimes months, depending on my motivation. They're so gorgeous. I love them. Me too. Do you guys have a favorite from this event? Hang on, we're doing that as a poll. Hang on. Engage with audience. Start a poll. What? Oh, no. I need it to be all caps because I'm obnoxious that way. What is your favorite 2026 Val coat? Question mark, and a heart emoji. And we'll put Shire, Dutch Warmblood, and Appy. Okay, guys. Vote to your heart's content. I'll tell you my personal favorite after the poll has ended, so I don't sway the vote. The Twitch follows me? Aw, well thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are gonna have to forgive me, if I miss a few chat messages. I don't have my glasses. So, whereas my eyesight is usually pretty bad while I'm streaming, it's even worse at the moment. So, I ask you guys be kind of patient. I may miss a couple chat messages, but I'll get back to them eventually. I'll be doing a lot of scrolling up today to make sure I get all the chat messages. How was your New Year's? I don't know if you guys know, this is one of my, what is this, like my 3rd stream of this year? Actually, this might be, when did I stream last? I streamed last during the winter event. I just can't remember if it was over or not. I mean, like, if it was after... I don't remember the last day that I streamed. I know I streamed, like, a week or 2 ago on Twitch. Please see this. You are an amazing YouTube creator and you're my favorite. Aw, thank you! That is so sweet! Hello, Laura! For those of you... Hang on. Those of you not in the Discord but still like to know how Seacrystal's doing, he is 7, IUH, more of my siblings now. 7?! Dog, I live with you and you didn't even tell me? 7? Do I just not know how to count, or did he get new ones? 7? 7. Okay. Alright. 7 is crazy. Tem the goat got stuck in a bush, but didn't mind because she got to eat it. Oh, she's just like me, for real. December 26th. Yep, this is my first stream on YouTube of 2026. Sorry I disappeared. I have a lot going on in my personal life. And it got much harder right after Christmas. So I had to take like a month off from streaming. I've still been posting videos. I've done like 2 Twitch streams in that time, but I've had to take a small hiatus. I'm back now though, for the most part. I can't promise, like, the usual weekly streams, but I'll stream when I can. I forgot to mute Snapchat. Turn off sound effects. All sounds. Okay. I wonder. Oh no, because it's off, so I can't do that. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm around. I wasn't gonna be gone too long. What can I say? I have to be here. I can't get away from Wild Horse Islands. It's like the one game I always go to. So the Red Panda's back. I love him. I know! Chubbins has made his return! Alright. We're gonna end the poll, because it looks like the Appaloosa kind of cleared. So I will go ahead and tell you guys, my favorite of the Val codes this year is also the Appaloosa. Canceled the Hulu subscription, so I can't watch Criminal Minds anymore. I've heard the 7 Seas are, I've heard the 7 Seas are a really good option. Yeah. I almost got the little wave stinger working, like the transition. But I didn't want to mess with it anymore. I got it mostly working. Hang on. Do you guys want to test it? No, it's gonna lag, and then I'm gonna embarrass myself. We'll test it. I'll test the stinger at the end of stream, okay? We'll test it so we can watch it lag at the end. But I promise I've been working to fix it. Live under a rock, what's that? The stinger is the tidal wave that used to go across the screen whenever I would switch to like my Be Right Back screen or the ending screen or something like that. That is called a stinger. It is the transition in between your scenes. So think of it this way, most news stations, they have a stinger. It's usually just their logo that flashes on the screen, and then they transfer to a different camera. Stuff like that. Those are called stingers, and we can use them while streaming as well. For example, mine is a fade. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen and then come back to this one, and you'll see the screen fade to black for just a second. It's a fade in between. Tim, it's been forever. I have a cat now. I just want to tell you. Aww! What kind of cat do you have, and what is its name? No, this is news I needed, actually. It's completely fine that you came to tell me. I love it when people tell me about their pets. Alright? Like, I frequently hound my friends for pictures of their cats, or their dogs, or their axolotls. One of my friends has an axolotl, and it's really cute. Got an orange volcanic thoroughbred yesterday. Ooh! Her name is Muffins? Can you let Muffins know that I love her? Aww. Should I put some of my pets in the Discord server? Yes. I don't want to call it pet tax this early into stream, so I won't. But if you guys do have pets and you want to, like, show them off, we have a pets channel in my Discord server. Usually I call it pet tax, and everybody goes in there and puts in, like, pictures of their pets, but it's a little too early to call a pet tax on stream. We're not even, like, an hour in yet, so I'm gonna hold off on calling that. Hang on. Alright. You should call like 5 pet taxes a stream. Ooh, 1 for every week that I've been gone. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I should do that. Usually when we do the pet tax, I take like 5 minutes to go scroll through the pets channel. I feel like I feel like that might not be the best idea. But we can do at least 2. Just not yet, not yet. Oh, Mel is a chat moderator. So she can manage your messages, guys. So don't say anything freaky. Don't say anything weird. She'll snipe it. Mel is keeping an eye on you guys at all times. How's your cat doing? Sparky's doing good. She's actually sleeping right outside my room at the moment. She's in her bed. She's sleeping, all cuddled up. I said hi to her when I went to go get some water. She is doing wonderfully. Oh yeah, and then we of course have Nightbot. Nightbot is our pet. We do keep him safe. We do feed him. And he does get sunlight. The things that he needs most. There's some pet pics. Ooh, I'll go look at those in just a little bit. What does Nightbot eat? He'll eat anything. Like, absolutely anything. You can feed him code. You can feed him actual food. You can feed him the souls of your enemies. You can feed him, I don't know, pretty much anything. He'll eat buttons. Like, you know, little buttons you can get at the craft store. He'll eat those. Yeah, he'll pretty much take anything. Temariaaa. Hi, that's my name. Can I feed him a tulip? Yes, you can. Hello, Iris. Welcome in. Bet Nightbot loves Sprite. He seems like the type. Probably. Souls of enemies? Exactly. Why do you like red pandas, and why are you holding it in your live animation? I like red pandas because my favorite animals for the longest time have always been animals that look like bears or look like cats. And then when I eventually discovered, the red panda, I was like, that's the best of both worlds. That thing's adorable. Have you guys seen, like, there are some videos where they're trying to run away, so the zookeeper just kind of like, holds them by their tail. There's a really, really cute one. Or the way they stand on their hind legs and they just put their paws in the air. Oh, they're adorable. You haven't done a stream in so long. I know, it's been over a month. Ooh, I'm back. I didn't abandon you guys. I'm back. I swear. I swear I've returned. I found my way back. I've just been lost in a desert for a little while. Temariaaa, are you okay? Hope you recovered from the pneumonia. You're the best. I did! I mean, I haven't had pneumonia recently, but it did take me a very long time to recover from it, and I am still feeling the congestion that I had from it all that time ago. Which my doctor said was normal. So I've just been really congested all of last year. It was crazy. To be honest, one of my favorite Wild Horse Islands YouTubers. A lot of them, not gonna lie, are kind of rude. Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of being rude to the people that are supporting you. I don't think I've run into a couple that have been very, very mean. I run into quite a few. Like, there are some on TikTok that they just spend the entire time just speaking bad about people, and I'm like, what's the point of that? Where do we go from here? I don't know. I like to be nice to my audience. You guys support me. You guys come to all of my little, like, public in-game events. You guys are all incredibly sweet. I don't really understand the ones who are mean to their chat. I do jokingly make fun of you guys sometimes. But it's usually lighthearted. So it's nothing serious. I know a few of you guys, I make fun of you for being bad at parkour. I'm looking specifically at one person who hasn't joined chat yet. But when they join chat, I will bring up how bad they are at parkour. They're not here yet, but I'll bring it up when they are here. I currently have 105. Number 105 came home just the other day. And by just the other day, I mean the night that, what, like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago? Come on. William, buddy, don't drop me. William! William! Please. Please let me on a jungle. It's my first stream back of the year. It is my first stream of 2026. Can I please get on jungle? William? William! Yeah! We're in! Oh my gosh. Fun fact, though, you're one of the only few YouTubers I ever made fan art for. I think I only made some for 1 or 2 other people, though I'm starting to regret it. Aww. Well, Lainey, you are one of my favorite fan artists. I think whenever I go to look for a new, like, phone background, I go looking at your art, or I look for Dan. Because you guys are both so incredibly talented. I just, ooh. Especially the drawings of my Marwaris that Dan has done. I love them. Everybody in the community is so talented. I love scrolling through my fan art channel and just seeing everything that everyone's posted and talented. Oh, no, it wasn't Tango I was making fun of. If I wanted to make fun of Tango, I would go text them and make fun of them right now. Hello, Cam. You know what? It wasn't Cam that I was talking about, but I feel like bullying Cam. Cam, you're terrible at parkour. Just to clarify, Cam is my friend. Cam is my friend. Can you bless me with some luck, please? Sure, of course. Good luck. I hope you catch something really, really cool. What do you mean? Oh, well, I was accusing somebody of being really bad at parkour, and then you happened to join, so we're gonna accuse you of being bad at parkour. How are you guys handling the new chat update? As you guys can tell, I'm handling it pretty okay. I've already got a system for people to ask me for screenshots. Speaking of which, if you guys don't already know it, if you guys are in a different chat group than I am, okay, come up to me and I want you to say, where is it? Right here. I'm going to the role-playing server. If you guys use that and I say yes, just get a screenshot. That's what we're using it. That's how we're using it, because almost nobody is going to talk to me about roleplay. Because I'm not a role player. So if you guys come up and you say, I'm going to the role-playing server, I'll follow it very quickly with yes, and that means I will stand still for a screenshot. Hate it so much. I can barely talk to anyone. I don't mind it. I'm enjoying the lack of communication while trading. I just feel very mean, almost. Yeah. I feel very mean saying I'm not interested in that item or no thank you, instead of being able to add, like, sorry to the end of my messages. I feel so blunt. And, like, I get it. Most people understand and they're not gonna, like, freak out on me for using the in-game expressions. But can I please have one that just says sorry? 'Cause this? Okay, just the word no. I feel so mean, guys. I feel so mean. How many titles do you have now? I have 105. I haven't actively been seeking them out, so we only got 1 so far in 2026. It doesn't have a name, but it should be towards the top in stats. Where art thou? What if I just type in tidal wave? Tidal wave. Where are you? I didn't put it away, did I? Hang on, it shouldn't have a name. Oh, there it is, there it is, I found it. This is the new one. This is the new one. We're gonna change its name real quick. Unnamed. There, now when we need to find it, we can type in unnamed. I lost it. Alright. Yep. When did you start playing Wild Horse Islands? In April will be my 4th year, I think. Yeah, it'll be my 4th year. I celebrated 3 years last year, because I started on April 22nd of 2022. So I'll be at 4 years. Hi, Wooey. Hi. Yeah, we'll be at 4 years. I've had a very long run on this game. It wasn't until I was already 1 year in. Keep unnamed as its permanent name. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Sorry I'm late. Hello, Mr. Streams. Hi. I know. I disappeared. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm back. I made it back. How do you get so much inventory space? A lot of backpack kits. My best advice is to do your achievements. These are all the achievements I have left. But I would say to make sure you do your achievements. You get inventory slots for these. You do get inventory slots for quest points as well, but those do stop after a while. What's your favorite island to hunt on? Desert, probably. I don't spend a lot of time on desert anymore, but I used to be on that island all the time. It was the one I fell in love with initially, and it's always going to be my favorite. I'd say followed very closely by Lunar. Can finally talk? Hello. Welcome in. The Shire event is so easy to catch for me. Oh, I caught one on mainland! Hang on. He's in the thumbnail. I used him as my reference for the thumbnail. Sort by newest. Where is he? Right here. I caught him on mainland! Isn't he adorable? He, right? Yeah, he. I found him just on mainland, and he's just... Oh! Hi, Alchemy. Man, everybody's popping in. My first stream back of this year. Can't believe I've been gone for a month. I'm so sorry. I just disappeared. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Gone for a month. But I'm back. You can't get rid of me that easily. Not Game Pass or get 3 spots left and storage is full. Told you I would. Yeah, I knew you'd be here. Probably just your achievements then. You have to get your quest points done and do your achievements. That's kind of the only way. Here's quests. Yay! I've already maxed out. I'm pretty sure the quest points max out at 3K. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that. Ooh. Popsicle, are you okay? Dang. I just caught a pearly pink event, Shire. Your streams are good luck. Oh, congratulations! What are your thoughts on salmon? Like, as food, as fish? Is there something named salmon that I don't know about? Should I name my Tiger Stripes Arabian IUH? I have no ideas. Ooh. Food? Oh, I think salmon is okay. I like salmon. Blessed Event Shire would be gorgeous. Oh, it would! Hang on, we might have to go down to Forest after this. I kind of wanna... I might go mass capture down there for a bit so I can stop server hopping. Ooh, on the Arabian, I've got no idea. I haven't been naming horses. I feel like all of my recent horses don't have names. Not even the recent title has a name at the moment. I'll think of something. Just give me time. Or if somebody in the chat wants to give an option, that'd also be great. I'll just pick one of those and back it. Give it my full support. Alright, remember, take out the lasso so we can see the colors, because I can't read at the moment. One of the Dutch Warmbloods and like 3 Appaloosas so far. Ooh! Yeah, I thought I had captured way more than I did, but I had to go into my inventory to do the count for today. Much less than I thought. I'm like, ooh. Hang on, I need to scroll up. Found a unicorn with the Valentine's event horn on a Marwari. Congratulations! Could name the title Lavender Butter. It would be cute. Ooh, that's a good one. You be going into public today? I could probably go into a public. Is this the horse game you're gonna make me play? Yep. You are going to experience horse game. Oh, let me just get off of this rock. Wooey, would you like to know the coolest thing ever? Hey, can somebody in chat tell Wooey what you get if you use the code Trident in-game? It isn't Tarkov. Aww. But it's fun. I'll play it with you? Okay. Gotta go? Okay. Yeah, Mel has a bunch of Marwaris that I really want. What Burgundies have you caught? 2 standard donkeys, a Clydesdale, a Thoroughbred, a Dutch Warmblood, and 2 Appaloosas. I think I got them all. Maybe. Fairly certain I got them all. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna check. Be back as soon as I can? Okay. My cookies are in the oven? What kind of cookies are they? Hi, Blue Star. Hello. Speaking of Star... we need these. Just caught an Arabian IUH. Congratulations. Oh, no. I'm playing Horse Plinko. Why is it so violent? Oh! Want cookies now? Me too. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I remember you as Lori. I usually tend to just call people by their username that they currently have, but I remember. Is there a boost right now? No. Actually, is there? No. I'm good. I'm hunting because I planned to stream earlier, and then I got distracted. So, I'm here now. Let's go back to work. Talk to you later. Okay. Bye, Wooey. No fun fact, I'm a Clydesdale collector and have almost every single coat that isn't on a Clydesdale, and my pennies are dedicated to them. I wish for you to see them soon. That sounds so cool! I may have to do another viewer petting zoo video. I was gonna say stream, but that sounds like a lot of a hassle. English! I promise it's my first language. That sounds like a really big hassle to do it as a stream, so I think we'll do it as a video again. What was your least favorite event horse this event? Ooh. Thank you, Wooey. Hunting on Royal with a personal IUH boost right now, hoping there's a resource boost soon. Oh, a resource boost would be really nice. Ooh, I hope so. The Fiend, Gapple Frisian, and I said that it'd be cuter with black hair. I don't know if I have one with black hair. Hang on, what Fiends do we have? Caviar originally has gold, and I think... oh yeah, she's originally got pumpkin spice. So yeah, you're right. Getting one with black hair would be pretty cool. Thank you, Wooey. Do I name my constellation Fjord? He's a naturally dyed stallion with Santa Fe and an energetic personality. Ooh, what about Chimney? How can we get boost credits? There are a few ways to get them. You can get them from opening legendary treasure chests, like the... No, oh yeah, that is a legendary one. Like these. You can get them from your loyalty rewards from logging in. See, they're right here. Or you can get them with competition points, like in the competition hub. As you're streaming again, also assuming that everything went well. Yeah, everything's going okay. I wouldn't say that anything's going well yet, but it was well enough that I was able to come back. I'll give you that. I wasn't gonna disappear on you guys completely, I promise. Love calling burgundy horses burgers. I think I did that last year for a little while. It annoyed my friends a lot. I lied? Okay. Well, I'm very happy to have you. English! I'm very happy to have you here. Really need to post more? Yeah. I think a lot of people are kind of, at this time of year, stepping out of their usual posting schedules. Fell on ice and broke my ankle? No! Are you okay? It's not entirely your fault, don't worry. Are you okay, Sky? Well, I mean, you know, your ankle's not okay, but like, are you alright? Really hurts? Oh. Yeah, I broke my foot just like a year and a half ago. It was not a pleasant experience at all. Except mine was in a really embarrassing way, and there's no justifying it. I fell off my porch. And it's not pleasant at all. I don't know, I'm getting back into posting. I'm around. Some people have caught me recording in public servers recently. Wonder what video that's for. I've never broken a bone. I hadn't either until then. That was the first time it ever happened to me. Yeah, it hurts. Breaking anything hurts so bad. It's okay, Grandpa Tem, we all fall off of porches? Okay. Alright. Do you guys want to know what my sister spent the entire time doing when I fell off the porch? Making jokes about me falling off of the porch. Nope, this is Roblox. It's Wild Horse Islands on Roblox. Ooh, I'm overheating just a little bit. Yeah, she spent the entire time that I was injured making fun of me for being injured. Which I think, you know, was really funny. But some of the things she said, oh, awful. Awful. And I think we should all put shame on you, Mel, in the chat for that. Wooey, don't get yourself in trouble. Oh. Yeah, Mel and I have been going back and forth. Oh, no, it's not. The subway command is very much still there. And I think it's still accurate, too. Yep, that's my childhood order. Okay, so for a sub goal one time, we did, like, oh, I'll make a command with my subway order on it. And every once in a while, somebody remembers it's there and it gets put in. Ooh, I like Subway. I might I might want to go get Subway tomorrow. That sounds really good. I may have to consider that. Alright, we're going down to Forest! Yeah, me too! It sounds so good. What other things do we want to add? What other fun little commands do we want? Oh, I've never had Jimmy John's. I just know one of my friends used to work there and then told me not to ever buy from it, and I've never done it, but I really want it. It always looks so good. What island should I hunt? Glacier, Mountain, and Volcano. No, actually, Glacier, Mountain, and Jungle. There you go. Should do a stream doing blessed IUH hunting. That, I could do that. Command that gives you a word of the day. That requires me to pick the word of the day. Oh no. Let's see if I remember, okay? We'll see if I remember to do something like that. If I remember, we'll do it. Hello, hello! Welcome in. You need your favorite burger place and your order. Ooh. Now, see, that one would dox me. My favorite place to buy a burger is not a chain restaurant, and it is down the street from my house. The onions? Yes, you should. My order is absolutely goated, and everybody needs to try it. I can put my orders for other, like, restaurants. You guys want a Wendy's command? I could do that. Do you have any tips for IUH event hunting? IUH Strawberry Appaloosa, and I need some tips. I fear I may be the most unfortunate person to ask. Today is my 3 years of not being able to catch one. I don't know if I'm the right person to give you advice on that. I've been looking for one for myself since February 10th of 2023. So I fear I may not be able to give you advice on that. I would assume it's just hunting how you usually would. Like, if you're just hunting for a regular IUH, just keep doing that, I think. I don't think there's any one method that makes it easier to get an event one. Remember when people were spamming the Subway command and it got a little crazy? Yeah. That's okay. They'll probably do that the day that we get the Wendy's command, too. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll get that in. Please be in the middle. Yes, it's in the middle. And it's nothing good. Let's go over to the magical forest. Going to Universal tomorrow? Ooh, that sounds fun. What do you plan to do? Pesto ravioli? Ooh. Alright, bye, Wooey. Keep forgetting to have my my lasso out. The chili at Wendy's is the best. It is! Okay, I'm gonna put the command in probably tomorrow, or I could do it right now, to be honest, but I'm gonna put the command in. But I'm also just gonna tell you guys my Wendy's order, because it's the same thing every time. I do not change my order. From Wendy's, I usually get a Parmesan Caesar salad with chili cheese fries and a root beer with no ice. Because the ice hurts my teeth. I feel so old saying that. Am I late? No, not that late. I've only been live for maybe like 45 minutes. We've pretty much just started. Trident. And have Nightbot spam wave emojis. I don't know if Nightbot That would be able to spam, but I think he could put some emojis in. We do have a limit, but also he's the one that enforces the limit, so he might be able to bypass it. Hello, hello, welcome in. Just fell off a horse while it was standing still. Oh. How are you? I'm good, how are you? Yep. I've got an order for every restaurant ever, except for restaurants I haven't been to. Pains me every flower you walk by. Do I walk by a lot of them? Do I accidentally skip a lot of things? If so, I'm so sorry. Can you see Sunny D? Yes, you can! Let me see if I have him in my inventory. He probably is. Sunny D. Okay, well. Okay, this is fine. Come here, buddy. Here he is! Isn't he adorable? I'm an avid flower snatcher. Here, let me ease your nerves a little bit. I think, well, okay, ignore those ones. But I think I'm okay on flowers. I don't think I need more. I think I'm alright on them. Hey, Mario 3. This made me want to be fulfilled? Yes, exactly! Me too! Me too! Yeah, let that calm your nerves a little. Oh, I may have had a couple frames drop. That's okay. Oh. Okay, what else? Are there... Oh, someone was asking about Gemini. Here she is. She's not currently wearing her tack. I was redoing her tack set, but I forgot to fix it. That's my bad. Let's go back over to Popsicle. Ooh, lots of longer messages. You open your log to see the title count, just to find out how gorgeously obnoxious it is. Yeah, I can do that for you. I can do that. There you go. There you go. I'm not proud of myself. I love them, but I'm not proud. I do! Every gift I've been given stays in my inventory, or it goes to my alt that's designed entirely for holding gifts. I do not trade gifts away, because I feel like that's so mean to do. So every gift I get given, I will 100% keep it, or it will go onto my storage. Why are you not proud? Because it's a lot of them. It's quite a few. You guys know I was gone? No, I'm having terrible luck today, but that's okay. That's Palomino. I don't even have to have my lasso out to tell that that's Palomino. What island should I hunt on? 2 only? Mountain and Glacier. His name has something to do with washing fluid. So it's not dish soap. I bought him myself. It's not dish rack. I genuinely have no idea who it could be. What was your in-game name? Like, what was your... Not your username, but your display name. Or your username, too. That's an option, too. hair was blue. This does not, this does not does not narrow it down. What is the most you've spent on a title? In tokens, 4 million. They're even more expensive now. Rory, okay, that also doesn't help. Uh-oh. I've got no idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea. We'll go to Royal. 4 million. Million with an M. 4 million. How's it going? It's going okay. Provided William doesn't drop me in the ocean, we're going just fine. Nope, only 4 million. I feel like a lot of them could get more now. The least I've ever paid was 100 and... Whoa, popsicle. Ooh. Sorry, horse started freaking out there for a second. Gotta go shower. Bye, Tim. Good luck. Thank you! How do you manage not to spend all your money? I used 5 mil in less than 3 days. I'm stingy. That's it. I'm stingy. I only buy things at markets if they're really, really low. Yeah. I can't spend like too much at markets. If I spend all of my money at markets, it would go horribly for me. What I used to do was I used to keep at least 150,000 at all times in my token balance. And that's because at the time, when I used to do that, and this is like early 2023, so titles hadn't had their massive like jump in value yet. When markets were introduced and you could sell horses, people couldn't decide on the conversion rate between Moonstone and tokens. So some people were using 150, others were using 300. And so depending on who you asked, is a title would have been worth 300,000 or 150,000. So at that time, people were taking it and assuming titles were at 150,000. So I would always keep 150k just in my in-game wallet. And after a while, even after titles jumped, I started just keeping... I don't know, some viewers forgot who Charlie the NPC is. Yeah, I can't believe you guys have forgotten Charlie. He sells vehicles to you guys. You guys gotta appreciate him more. But, yeah, I used to just keep tokens in there for anything I wanted to buy in case I ever came across something. But after the jump, I remember... Ooh, right now they're worth too much. I would never advise anybody to buy titles with tokens at the moment. They're too expensive. But at the time, I would just start keeping. Every single time their amount in tokens went up, I raised how much I kept in my in-game like money. I raised how much tokens I saved. And after a while, it got really, really easy to just save tokens because I wasn't really buying anything. I feel like anything I could buy, I eventually traded for. As someone who hates trading, I can't stand trading. What's your dream event IUH? Right now, I really want one of the current Appaloosas that are available. Don't even care the hair color, okay? Like, I would love a leathery one, even. But, ooh. Oh, hey there! Listen, an IUH title would be so cool, but that's like a dev gift thing, and I don't think I've made any, like, significant enough contributions to warrant a gift like that. Alright, let's go ahead and move our Dutch warm blood count up. We're at 4 now. How do you earn so much money? A lot of hunting. You just pretty much go around and you mass clear islands, and then you sell all of the horses you get. How do you get a dev gift? Usually, to get a gifted item from the devs, you have to make a significant contribution to the game. Whether that be in the form of art, the form of ideas, helping them with significant issues, or you can just win giveaways in the official, like, Discord server. Hi! Hello! I've been good. How are you? Yeah, if you guys just have a goal in mind, even if it's an outrageous one, just give yourself, like, a token goal and try to stay above it. I do it in smaller portions, like right now, if I were to go market hopping, I would tell myself, I can't drop below, like, 5.5. So if I were to go market hopping, I would have 320k at my disposal. The rest of it is considered untouchable. So then say I go market hopping the next day and I'm at 5.5, the new rule would be I can't go beneath 5. Yep. The creator of the title coat did, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what qualifies as a significant contribution. I'm just listing examples I've seen in the time that I've played. I'm not quite sure what counts. Oh yeah, some of them are crazy cool. You have to go. So happy you streamed. I missed you so much. Have an amazing week. Aww! I hope you have an amazing week too. Yeah, I'm back, guys. I returned. Hello, Larold. How are you doing, Lairbear? Larathy. I need more nicknames for you. What else? What else can we call somebody named Larry? So we've got Larry, we've got Larold, we've got Lairbear, we've got Larathy. What if we just start mixing Larry with other names? Like Anthony, so we just call we just call him Lanthony. What else? We'll think of something. You're gonna get new nicknames, Larry, I promise. Larry the Lobster. Been a while, Larry. How have you been? We've got everybody today. We've got Raptor. We had Wooey in here today. We have Larry. We have Volcano. We've got everybody. Who haven't I seen yet today? I think I've seen most of the regulars, and then also most of my friends have come in today. I love my friends. Perry the Larry? Ooh, that one's good. I like that one. It's okay, it's okay. We'll get you your nicknames later, Larry. Just to watch a ton, then randomly stop. Not sure which account it was on. Ooh. Maybe if I heard, like, a username that I recognized, I'd be able to let you know. I feel like I recognize most of the people that are regularly in chat. Ooh, I've got hiccups. I might need to mute here in just a second to fix that. Okay, hang on. Give me just a second. I'll only be a second, but do you guys want to babysit a horse? You guys haven't been babysitters in a while. Who do we feel like? What about the babiest baby to ever baby? That's gonna be Malt. Here. Can you guys keep an eye on my son? We're gonna... We're gonna have him sit right here. Can you guys keep an eye on my son, please? Alright, give me just a second. Okay, did he behave? I don't know, he's got his fangs out. We'll assume he behaved. I'll assume that he's behaved. Very behaved? Okay, good, good. He had his fangs out, I got a little worried. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. I'll make myself a regular again? Okay. He was a good boy. Aw, Malt. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi, buddy. Here, let me feed him. Let me feed him because he was so good. Here you go, buddy. You get a snack. There you go, bud. You like wheat. There you go. Oh, he's so lovely. He loves wheat. Okay, buddy, back in the backpack. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on him. I give him plenty of wheat. He gets his food every day. And then he gets treats on top of that. He's very, very spoiled. I spoil my horses, I promise. They deserve the world. I've really taken to, like, hunting on Popsicle lately. I never did before. I had her out for, well, did I have her out for the spring event last year? I don't think I did. Oh well. Either way, I usually just have her around. He ate a ladybug. He does that. That's okay. Listen, to them, they're red, they're round, they look like strawberries, and you really can't fault a little guy for wanting some strawberries. Being hunting horse right now is a cute little standardbred. Aww. I don't have a main hunting horse. I just bounce between the ones that I have. What was your rarest catch aside from Trident? My V1 IUH Clydesdale that I no longer have. I had to add that little last part every time. I no longer have it. But I would say that that's probably my rarest, if not one of my high tiers. I haven't had many rare catches in the last couple of years. Man, chat is very active tonight. It's free to feed my horse. Moose gets my love because I hunt on him a lot. No! You go feed Moose right now. Yep, blue duck plate. Then there's also cheddar whale. What other high tiers have I caught? I caught Bingus and Bongus. Your luck has blessed me once again. I just caught a naturally dyed Cinderbread that has a rose golden color. Ooh, I haven't caught a single nat dye. Ooh. Yeah. Listen, I love all of my horses. But also when I caught blue duck plate, I had been awake for 22 hours. I think blue duck plate was the most exciting thing that came out of the 24-hour stream because it was the only thing that woke me up. Well, I mean, beyond the devs of Wild Horse Islands being there that stream, that also woke me up. But when I thought I was gonna have to, like, end or have my sister take over for the rest of the stream, that didn't end up happening because I got two really cool things to wake me up. Go get some more velvet hearts. Alright! Thank you for coming by! Got Sparrow to 100,000 bond. Ooh. Very proud of you. Yeah, it was a 24-hour stream. I can't do those anymore. I really wish I could. But my life is a little too busy. Especially now. And I just can't fit a 24-hour stream into my schedule. I'd love to do them again, but I can't. Not anymore. Ooh, more velvet hearts. I'm sort of new to your streams. Do y'all want to know my baby Shire AOH's name? I do! What is the Shire named? Hello, hello! Welcome in. I always like hearing about the names that you guys give your horses, because some of you guys have some really, really cool names. His name is Nathaniel. Aww. Okay. Once we finish Glacier, I'm gonna take a break to stand up and, like, walk around my room a little. If you're a Red Bull fan, what's your favorite flavor? I don't like Red Bull. But I do, however, really like Rockstar. I really like G Fuel, and I really like, Gamer Sups. And my favorites of those are any of the fruit punch flavors. And then, specifically when it comes to G Fuel, I really like the, it's something slushy. I don't remember the full name of it. Ooh, that scared me. Thank you for subscribing! Naming off things I can't have anymore? Yeah, well... I still can. Technically I can't, but I still can. I hope you're jealous. I hope you're jealous, Mel. I hope you look at me and angrily shake your fist. Yep, I will. I'll turn the music up for you guys when I stand up, because it gets really awkward if the music's really quiet, and then I'm just gone. So I'll make sure I turn it up for you guys. Alright, we're gonna stand on mountain, and then I'm gonna actually physically stand. Because my hip is starting to hurt me a little, and I don't usually sit this long doing one thing. At least not lately. Alright, here, we'll hit a little jig while I'm standing. We'll do this one. I don't have any of my fun emotes today, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna stand up a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hi, I miss you so much. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm back, I promise. Yeah, is it quiz time? No, I was just taking a moment to stand up. My first stream of this year, I've taken like a month and a half off of streaming, so I'm not used to just like sitting in one place for this long. It's been a while. I need to like train myself back into it. Should name a title Windex. I unfortunately can't, as Mel has one named that, and we don't share names. I'll just put it that way. We don't really, like, if one person has a name, we don't use it. Ooh! Those are good names. I like eating bricks. Yeah. It's okay, me too. Sometimes they just look really edible. Oh, just a little crunchy. Have you guys ever purchased those, like, they're like chocolate river stones? Like, they're the chocolate candies that look like river stones. I want those. I haven't had those in a while. I think I was a kid last time I had them. Deep fryer or rice cooker? I don't know. We'll do a name vote later, because we do have a no-name title. I have the best Hear Me Out trust? Oh no. The last time Hear Me Outs got brought up in this chat, I don't think I recovered. Never heard of them? Oh, well, look up chocolate river stones. Or look up, chocolate pebbles. Some of your streams are so lucky. Aww. What's your favorite food? Lasagna. Followed very closely by, taco salad, but specifically the kind that my mother makes. My mom makes this, like, really, really good. Tim had to confess about the Grinch last time. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, let's not call me out. Thank you. It's been over a year since then. Let's not call me out on that. And also, I'm very proud of that. The Grinch has some very redeeming qualities, okay? It's not my fault. Oh, hey, look at Marwari! Hello there, cutie! Kisses for the MeWe. Mwah. I'm not gonna defend myself on the Grinch thing, okay? His heart grew. He made changes in his life. Probably learned to communicate. What are your favorite breeds? Thank you for changing the topic. I needed this. My favorite breed overall is Marwaris or Thoroughbreds. They are tied for first. Followed very closely by the Connemara and the basic, like, Appaloosa. You can get an event IUH, I believe. Thank you! Thank you, I need the belief. I need somebody to just come and, like, drop a bag of, like, good luck on me. Like, I need to just be covered in glitter. Like, enough glitter that it just, like, attracts an event IUH. Where would I get enough glitter for that? I'm kind of large. I'm kind of tall. I don't know if I'd be able to find something to submerge myself in glitter with. Maybe if I sit down and then I cover myself in glitter, that might work. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Do you have any rosy thoroughbreds? I do, I have a couple. Hello, Adeline. Ooh, glitter glue on my forehead. I'll take that. That works. That works. We need to attract an event IUH. That's what we need to do. Oh, there's a rare code up there. Glitter glue 2. Oh. We're putting glitter glue on, Glitter glue is always 40% off? Okay. Alright. Thank you for the luck, guys. I think when we do the title name vote, I'm putting glitter glue as one of the options, because I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Since when did ads pop up in lives? I think they've always popped up on mine. I don't think I can remember a time where they didn't. Thank you for subscribing! Alright, we're gonna go to Jungle. Bling out a horse with the purple crystal stuff from Cal. I think I've got a few horses that wear that. I think. I don't know. Ringworm? What? What? Okay. So who's caught 3 Frisian IUHs, 2 minute IUHs. Little catch an event IUH. I'm throwing my leg at you. Thank you. In terms of high tiers, I've caught a Frisian, a V1 Clyde, a Percheron, and 2 Marwaris. Oh, and an Arabian. And an Arabian. So that's what I mean when I say I can't be upset that I haven't caught an event IUH. Because I've caught so much other cool stuff. Like, I caught this guy right before the summer event. I caught her during the winter event, like the start of the winter event. I really can't be too upset about it going on for so long. Hello, Layla. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I can't be upset. In the time I've been looking, I've caught so much cool stuff. Now it's just kind of like a will I, won't I kind of thing, and it's it's still fun. I just show up to talk to you guys at this point. Hi, welcome in. Is anybody else's Instagram feed currently filled with Breaking Bad memes again? I feel like every time I'm on Instagram, I either get like absolutely nothing that relates to me, and then it's just all Breaking Bad. I keep getting the Mike Labubu, you know, Walter. I've been turned into a Labubu, Walter. Help me, Walter. Like, I keep getting those videos, and I don't know why. It's all Breaking Bad. That's all it is. It is entirely just Breaking Bad. And Better Call Saul. I need my feed to make up its mind. Am I gonna get nothing, or is it Breaking Bad season? What island should I hunt on? Please no mountain. Glacier, jungle, and forest. Yeah, I haven't seen the Elvis ones. I'm only getting the Mike ones. Walter. I've been turned into a Labubu, Walter. Help me, Walter. It's all that's on my For You page. We'll swing back around real quick. I've got Instagram or anything but Discord, YouTube, and TikTok. Yeah. I have Discord, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. I don't know what else. Everything decided to explode at work at the same time. Oh no! I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm stressed. Aww. Been cursed with my TikTok too. I haven't seen those ones yet. I'm only getting like Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, and occasionally House. I'm a beginner on Wild Horse Islands, and I can't seem to get an IUH, but I don't know how. I have a tutorial, but also my best advice is to learn the islands and then just run them. Like, you just run up and down the islands, checking the spawns. It gives you a really good idea for, like, the layout of each island. So, when event season comes around, like, we currently have the event going on right now. When event season comes around, you know where to check anyway. And it's really good practice in off-event season. The House MD videos are everywhere. They are! Crash out loading. Yeah. Yo. Hi, Desert. I know exactly how you said that, too. I'm just not gonna read it the way that you'd say it. This is tinfoil sculpted into eldritch horror beasts. Usually with the face of Santa. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I go on TikTok for food and cats. And I'm on Instagram, I guess currently for Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. I guess that's all I'm on Instagram for at this point. How is your day, Desert? How are you doing? Should read it how I would? No. I'm good, thank you. Okay, let me fix my posture. I should not be sitting like that. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Alright, I'm good now. I have fixed my posture. You're an Insta to send reels to me? That's true. That is something I do. I don't send you any of the Breaking Bad ones because I don't know if you've seen it. Sneak into your house at 3 a.m. eating all of your cheese. We don't have any cheese in the house right now. You wouldn't have anything to eat. We've got no cheese in the house. I mean, we have like that really... We have like grated Parmesan if you want to just like eat that in handfuls, I guess. I imagine that wouldn't be very fun for you at all. I can't picture that being very enjoyable. Wish me luck. Good luck, Sophie! Haven't watched Breaking Bad before. Is it a good movie / show? It's a really good show. I watched it with my friend Xander. So lucky I just found the event Appaloosa with the event horn. Congratulations! We have shredded mild cheddar and it's mine, so please don't eat it. Okay, the only cheese we have belongs to Mel. That's the only cheese we have in the house, apparently. Why is Wooey green? Green is the color that channel members get in the chat. It changes your color. And because he's special. Desert, you're blue. You have the rarer color, I think. I would say that's the color that's harder to get, because I have to manually give it to you. Pay to win? Okay. Can't make jokes about that here. Okay. I'll come back to chat when you catch the event IUH. If I catch one. Please don't get your hopes up. I would love to catch one, but, you know. Favorite type of cheese is cheddar cheese. What's your favorite type? Smoked Gouda. Nothing in this world, not a single cheese on this planet, is better than smoked Gouda. And anybody who says otherwise is wrong. Smoked Gouda is the best cheese, and I will maintain that opinion until the day I die. Oh, hang on. Desert, I'm using the giddy up reaction for that. That's awful. I love it. Oh, speaking of Cheetos. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember the Chipotle Ranch ones? I miss them. They smelled awful, okay, but they were so good. What does cottage cheese taste like? That's a really good question. I do really like cottage cheese. It's always the giddy up reaction. Yeah. Ever since they added that, like, as an emote that we can use, I've been using it. And I'm gonna keep using it until my, my nitro expires in approximately 2 days. Is that phone doing this to you? You gotta get off that thing? Okay. I hope your next IUH is a Topaz Mustang that was standing next to a Burgundy Mustang at the double spawn where you caught your Amethyst Fjord. Okay. Okay. Ow. I mean, I don't mind Mustangs. They're not bad, in my opinion. But ow. Come on, man. That's awful. That's cruel. That's what that is. Cottage cheese scares me. I once broke a tub of it after smacking it with a broom because a spider was on it. Shouldn't the spider scare you? Shouldn't the spider be the scary part of that? Try to deep fry it? Why would you do that? Some of you people just concern me on a level that I don't think is normal. I think some of you guys just shouldn't be allowed in the kitchen. I think we're gonna keep you out of the stream kitchen for now. I think I'm gonna have the mods make sure you stay out of the stream personal, like the personal stream kitchen. How many IUHs do you have? The ones you already have in your inventory? 200 and... Mel, was it 203 or 204? I counted them for my sister the other day. Because she asked me. Mel, how much is it? No, I concern you. You especially concern me. But for other reasons. Microwave ramen in a bowl without water and I left the fork in it. Okay, get out of the kitchen and away from the microwave. Wherever your microwave is located, get away from it. Don't go near that microwave again. Stay away from the microwave. Oh, desert. let's not spam, please. Question? What's up? Come on, let me pick them all up before they fall. Yeah, I got him! Should I bring back my IUH petting zoo? I had changed it to a horned petting zoo a while ago and didn't like it. Yeah, bring it back. I think that's a good idea. Caught a Topaz Mustang 2 days ago. Ooh! Mel, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've started. Would you like to have tape dispenser for a while? Oh, sure! Let's go in, make sure there's nothing I need in here. Yeah, some people have a lot. I know what I do is I go event hunting, and then I trade my extra events when the event is gone for low tiers. Then I trade my low tiers up. Let me know you're available. I'll be in a public server like the moment I end stream. I don't know when that's gonna be, because I haven't streamed in a while, but I'll be in a public server like the very second that I end. Let's get some more obsidian. Let's say I'm not trusted near the air fryer without supervich. Okay, alright. I don't know what you did to that air fryer, but you need to go apologize. You need to go write that air fryer an apology letter and tape it right to the front. That's what you gotta do. I don't know or care what you did to that air fryer, but it's an air fryer. Go apologize. While I'm here, I may as well stock up on some stuff before I go up to Volcano. Hi, Larry. So I'll take 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these. Alright, thanks, Larry. You guys, I don't know what to say to any of you. I've got no idea how I should address all of you guys. Like, I don't know. Putting mashed potatoes in the air fryer. Huh. That's fine. I'm not commenting on that one. That one hurt me. I don't remember what shade of brown he's wearing. Okay, so he's wearing the trick saddle. And what else? What else do you have, bud? He's wearing dark brown. So dark brown. Oh no, which one is his? Okay, the first one is his. Okay, okay. What is up with you guys? Do you all need to be kicked out of the kitchen? Oh, nope. You know what? We'll go dark brown. Take a really good guess on which one it is. Does it take it off of him when I do that? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. I'll be back maybe. Okay. Don't worry, I already checked jungle. That's why I was on lunar in the first place. I've already gone through jungle. Sometimes I toast leftover pancakes in the toaster. Okay. Can't say that's something I've ever done, but okay. Posted food I've cooked in the server. I can cook, no need to kick me out. Okay, Lainey's allowed in the kitchen. Promise not to microwave the Hot Pockets for 15 minutes again. Let me in the kitchen. You are staying out of the kitchen. You're not allowed in the kitchen. Our dog broke our air fryer. Okay, your dog is not allowed in the kitchen. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Make most things, just not brownies. And there's somebody else right below you talking about making brownies. Okay. Only mild concern. Only a little concerning. Listen. I will handpick who is allowed in the stream kitchen. Right now it's only Lainey. Only Lainey is allowed in the stream kitchen right now. Make a mean microwave meal on the occasion. Can I come into the kitchen? No. Is there anybody here that can make a good lasagna? Does anybody here know how to make lasagna and actually make it? Looking for lasagna chefs. That's what we're doing. We're looking for people who can make lasagna. Amazing spaghetti. Getting there. Me. Okay. Alright, your mom is allowed in the kitchen. Yep, we'll allow your mom in the kitchen. We'll allow Mel in the kitchen, provided she doesn't use cottage cheese this time. Lainey, you and your mother are allowed in the kitchen. I think I could if I really tried. Desert, you can be in the kitchen, but like to help. You're not allowed to be in charge of anything in the kitchen. You can be in there to help. Yep, Mel is allowed in the kitchen. She made barbecue meatballs last night. Oh yeah, Chubbins definitely can. Have you guys seen the Be Right Back screen? He's eating lasagna in the Be Right Back screen. Hang on, look. Look, he's got food! Isn't that adorable? He's got food! I love him. I love him so much. He's just a little guy and he gets to eat lasagna. Little guys deserve lasagna. I've got a video that I have saved from TikTok of this black cat named Winston. And it's just a clip of him begging for lasagna and his owner's going, Winnie, you can't have lasagna. And it's the cutest clip I've ever seen because it's like this fat black cat with like the biggest green eyes. Actually, I think his eyes are green. With like the biggest green eyes I have ever seen, and it's so cute. It is adorable. We gotta move our Appaloosa count up. Appaloosas now go to 8. Garfield coded? Yeah. I don't know, he's so round and his ears are so pointy. And his name is Winston. Am I allowed in the kitchen? I'll make a grilled cheese. No. So I said no. I have the final say. I get to determine that. You know what? Let's upgrade some stuff. We'll go from emerald, upgrade to amethyst, followed by obsidian, moonstone, and prismatic. Woo! Okay. I don't know what to say to some of you guys. I don't know what to say to a lot of you. So I'm not gonna engage with that. That's rage bait as far as I'm concerned. It's not actually. I just don't know what to say to it. Did I tell you guys that one of my Twitter accounts got hacked recently? They didn't even like get okay. They got rid of like all of my funny tweets and they left one, which arguably I don't think was a very funny one. And I can't repeat it here on stream. But they got rid of all of my tweets except for one. And the only things that they left, they spammed my feed about their AI game. And my account was so funny. I'm just upset that they got to it. I was the funniest person around, in my opinion. I am my favorite comedian. Yeah, see, Desert thought it was funny. Hi. Welcome in. It was such a funny account, and it just... They took it. They took it from me. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you for the subscription. I need name ideas for rats. I'm getting rats. What about... Ooh, are they boys or girls? What are you getting? I need to know this. And what do they look like? What do they look like? Ooh, I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, I'm so upset. They took all of my tweets. Okay? They deleted all but one of my tweets. I don't remember if I set my account to private or if they did that. But either way, my account was set to private. And then they spammed my feed advertising some AI slop game. Like, at least my account was private, so nobody saw the slop, but like... Ow! That was my funniest account! Where else am I supposed to be funny? Every time I make myself laugh, where else am I supposed to write that down? At least now I know what it's like to be one of the accounts on Twitter that gets hacked. Because I've never had one of my accounts hacked before. Now I have. And it's kind of funny. I'll be honest, it's kind of funny because you log back in, and sometimes you don't catch this, especially if it's an account you don't use that often. But like, it's like you go to bed one night, you are the funniest person alive, and you're tweeting only the funniest things you can think of. And then you wake up, and suddenly you're just one of those little, like, chat bots just advertising something on the timeline. I really thought that I logged into the wrong account when I found my entire display changed. They gave me a new banner. You know, they told me, hey dog, your layout sucks, and redid my layout. And I think what makes me even angrier is that their setup on my account was better than the setup I already had. They kept my profile picture, but the banner they gave me was better than the banner that I already had. And I'm so mad about that. What did they have? Okay. So initially, I just had, like, a profile picture, and I had a really badly drawn, like, banner. That had, like, some basic text on it. And I thought it was cute. You know, cute, simplistic, whatever. They changed mine. They kept the layout. But the background on my banner got changed. And it got it got, like, an upgrade. It got a pattern on it. All of the text was, like, they messed up the text, I'll be honest. They screwed up my text. But, like, it just had a better layout. It looked better, and it matched my profile picture better. Who hacks somebody on Twitter and goes, I can make your profile look better? Who does that? You are hacking me for the purpose of spamming AI slop on my page, and you are mogging me with my own profile. They decided to go profile maxing on me. I think that's the part I'm most upset about. Yeah, what a show off! Come on! You're gonna hack my account, and then you're gonna make my profile look better? Get the pot? Oh, let me see. Where was it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah! They mogged me! With my own profile! So that's how my January went. I discovered that my account had been hacked. Let's see. Okay, so it said that the hacker had logged in on, like, January 5th. And I think I discovered it had been hacked on the 18th. I'm fairly certain that's when I discovered it. So they had plenty of time to just, you know, mess around on my account. And what they did was they chose to upgrade my profile and then just spam AI slop. What was the point of making the profile look better if the tweets weren't gonna be good? I don't know, I'm mad. I'm so upset about that. Gives you 100 pots of gold again for your birthday? I don't know if I need that many. Have you had a chance to see how many I have? I don't know if I need more. Oh, you can't see it. I have 1,166. I don't know if I need more. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's 100 more? You know what? You're right. You're right. Imagine the chaos I could cause if I went into a trading server and opened all of those pots of gold. Somebody would, like, find my location, I swear. Imagine the havoc. Imagine the chaos that I could create with just pots of gold. One of these days we're gonna do a pot of gold opening stream in a public server. We'll let people contribute, and then we'll spend an entire stream opening all of them. I think that could be fun. A little obnoxious, but fun. Alright. Name one of your titles Sunflower. It doesn't necessarily fit my name scheme, but if I get one at any point that I feel like shouldn't be in the name scheme, I will. Wild Horse Island streams are my happy place. Me too. I feel really bad. I used to hop into, like, streams on TikTok all the time and say hi to people. But I haven't really been doing that as much. It's been weird. I've taken a little bit of a step away from the community in the time that I was on my little hiatus. And I was actually still supposed to be on break, but I can't give myself a break, even if I wanted to. I have to be here. I can't get away. And it's not like a bad thing, it's just, I really don't know what I'd be doing if I weren't doing this right now, kind of thing. Like, sure, I could have taken the full month that I was gonna take. Okay. I don't know what to say about that. I could have taken the full month. In fact, you guys wouldn't have seen me for another week and a half had I taken it. But I'm sure that's fine. Man, we're really not finding much of anything here today. You know what I want to do? Okay, so I'm planning sometime soon. I want to rearrange my room completely. And that includes, like, moving my desk and everything. I want to get a new, like, desk chair. Like, a new office chair. I want to get a new one. I want it to be cute. My current chair is pink, but it's, like, a really cheap pink chair, so, like, all of the pink color slowly rubs off on it, and you can see, like, the original, like, black color that was underneath it. So, my current chair is really, really ugly. My current chair, I've only had it for, like, a year and a half, maybe 2. I don't like it. I hate it. But it's, like, the only chair I really have. So I'm gonna be looking into getting, like, a new one. I have been seeing these giant, like, comfy-looking office chairs all over, like, well, everywhere I look. I get a lot of them on TikTok. I get a lot on Instagram. Clearly somebody wants me to buy a giant, soft, comfortable office chair, and who am I to say no? You know, the algorithm, surprisingly, is usually right about what I want. As much as I hate that. It's completely right, like, most of the time. When I'm thinking of getting a new bed, it shows me ads for beds. Whenever I consider getting a new office chair, like lately, it's showing me ads for that. The algorithm likes me, guys. I think we're gonna get married. Okay, I gotta stand up. Give me a sec. I'm gonna marry the algorithm. It keeps showing me really cool stuff that I want to buy. That means it's gotta love me. It has to love me if it's gonna keep doing that. My algorithm knows very well what I want. Stay hydrated, everyone, especially you. Oh yeah, let me drink some water. Okay. I have done so. Alright, I can sit down again. Give me just a sec. Okay. I'm alive again. Sometimes I just gotta stand up a little. Just gotta move around. Oh no, I missed it. Won't stop chewing my fingers? Aww. Well, have you asked your cat why? I don't know, my cat really likes to attack anything that can move. And you know, I appreciate it, because Sparky's very good at her job. She catches mice very easily. I'm very proud of her. I'm like the proudest a parent could be when it comes to my cat. I'm a very, very, very proud parent. He's orange? Oh. Well, you know, there's no helping that one. Have fun. Have fun with that. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Alright, we got a bomb. Yeah, we made it through. Yeah, you're, I fear you're on your own with that one. Orange cats are definitely special. I love them. My cat is technically a flavor of orange. Technically. She doesn't have any of the traits of an orange cat, but, you know, she's technically a flavor of it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Mel and I have a lot of cats. In this house, we have one. But in the other household, elsewhere in our state, there's a lot more. Toby would be great at catching mice if he knew what a mouse was and what contributing and helping people were. Don't bash Toby like that. He's doing his best. Aww. I have 15 cats on the farm. Aww! Farm cats! Let's go! I love them. What to do anymore? I finished my anime in like 4 to 5-ish days and I'm sad. Technically it said to be continued, but it was so good. Oh, I hate when I like finish a show that I really, really liked. I find that I'm more drawn into rewatching things these days than I used to be. Like, I finished an anime that I've been meaning to watch, and then in between watching new stuff, I will go back and rewatch, like, some of my favorite shows. Currently I'm rewatching House with my friend Xander. On my own, I'm rewatching Criminal Minds. I planned to rewatch Dexter, but I don't think the person that was gonna watch Dexter with me still wants to. I've got no idea if they do. Toby just whined at a door for 20 minutes because I moved my chair. Oh. Listen. He's doing his best, Desert. You really can't blame him. Want to rewatch Criminal Minds? Yeah, I rewatch it a lot. I spend too much time looking at Criminal Minds edits. And then I go back, I rewatch it, and then I finish it, I get sad, so I rewatch it again. It's like in my constant rotation. It takes me a while to get through all of it, so it's really good because it's a longer show. Got a rare coat Clyde with a neon event horn. Congratulations! That sounds so cute. He's doing his best to be loud and annoying. He's doing his best. That's all you can ask. I will defend him for the rest of my life. I am a huge Toby defender. Yeah, I rewatch Criminal Minds a lot. I rewatch Dexter. I rewatch House. On my personal rewatch of House, I'm on season 6. But on the rewatch I'm doing with my friend, we're just about to wrap up season 3 of House. His actions are undefendable? No, they're not. Named her Glitter Glue? Yeah! His actions are perfectly defendable, thank you. Did you see my orange cat? He's super fluffy and cute when he wants to be. Yes! You know what? We are 2 hours into stream. I'm calling a pet tags. If you guys are in my Discord server, go to the pets channel and show us your pets. Show us the cats, show us the horses. If you have an axolotl, show us an axolotl. I will say if you do have spiders, to put a spoiler on them. But we are calling a pet tax. If you are in the Discord server, go put a picture of your pets in the pets channel. I don't know, Desert, that's kind of your responsibility. I'm just here to be like his #1 defender. Are you scared of spiders? No, but we have a lot of people in the server who are. Which is why I ask that, like, all insects get spoilered, especially spiders. There are a lot of people in the server who are. Do you want me to ping you? No, I'll see it. Don't worry. I scroll through it. Have you seen the new Despicable Me? I have not. I don't even think I've seen the other ones. I've seen the original, and then I never saw another one. We got some flowers. I guess there's a new one. I think I saw, like, a commercial or a TikTok about it, but I haven't seen any of the others besides the original. Can you check DMs really quick? Yeah, I can. It's a collab? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've seen the original back when it came out, and then I never took interest in the other ones. Snakes do not need spoilers, no. I also get a ton of Temu ads all the time. And, like, they also keep sending me emails asking me to, like, get a promo code through them. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's bad. I'm not doing that. Sorry, I got a really funny DM, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. My friend just had a really funny question to ask me, so we're okay now. My spelling is awesome. It is. Bye, Layla! You're so good at spelling, Desert. You are so incredibly good at spelling. Do we think we're gonna catch anything cool today, guys? Because I'm not feeling it. I don't know about you guys, I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Bye, shark! Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I mean, I did. I'm hoping I can. I hope. Maybe I just need to hire somebody to be like my professional good luck charm. Aww. That's very sweet. It is pretty quiet except a few low nat dies and a few events. Yeah, I haven't even caught a single nat die during the entire event, which is why there's not an event count, like, for it. It's been a while since I've seen any nat dies. I haven't really seen them regularly, and I haven't seen them, like, in the wild. So I don't know. I haven't been seeing them. What's your dream IUH or horse? Ooh, that's a good question. My dream IUH, we'll continue with, right now, because it's event season, we'll say any event IUH. But when it's not event season, probably some kind of IUH Frisian in, like, one of the rare coats. Can I give you lassos? Aww. I'll be in a public server right after I end stream. Again, which might be a little bit, because this is the first stream back of this year. This is my first stream of 2026, so I'm just kind of hanging out. So it might be a little bit, but I'll go into a public server right after I end. I'm losing my voice just a little bit. It's been a very long time since I've been able to talk for 2 hours straight. I'm getting back into it, guys. You have nothing to worry about. Walter. I'm a little boo-boo, Walter. Help me, Walter. Is YouTube to you? I don't add anybody, but my joins should be on tomorrow. At, like, pretty much any time. If you have Discord, you can just tag me in my Discord server whenever you're available. Okay, we have reached the parking spot. Next stream should be Garfield Kart with a friend who likes Garfield Kart. I'll consider it. I'll think about that. Whenever my next stream is. Paid my pet tax? Okay. At the next break that I take, I will go look at all the pet tax. I'll go look at all of the pets that people have put in when I take my next break. Which honestly might be pretty soon here. Hi, Horsey. Welcome in. Man. Horsey, have you been catching anything cool during the event recently? I haven't seen you in so long. Bestie, we're in a Discord server I'm active in together. We are both active in there. I just haven't streamed in a while. I promise. I'm working on it. I'm making my big return. I was supposed to make my big return with Minecraft, but I don't know what's going on with that. So I'm holding off on that one for a little bit. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. I can't find, like, anything cool, but I don't want to buy the personal boost. Just I haven't seen you in game. Listen! Listen! It's fine, it's fine. My family eats like preschoolers. I eat a plain hamburger with no bun, a Spider-Man Go-Gurt, a high C, and Nutella dipping sticks. Honestly, that sounds like a really good dinner and something I would probably eat. Like, are you asking how to level up very quickly? My best advice for leveling is catch horses, do a lot of farming, like a lot of farming, at your private island. Mostly trees, plant apple trees, and just really catch everything and pick up everything you see. Oh, yeah. That's a good way to do it, Mel. I don't have any boost credits. I can't be bothered buying them at the moment. Currently still at work, but I'm done, so we're chill. Okay. See you when you get home, bestie. Well, the 14th for Valentine's Day, I don't know the next global boost. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not keeping track of that. I've stopped keeping track of the global boosts, and I kind of feel bad. Oh, obsidian. I need that. Should I forever hold my red, pink, ND strawberry shortcake or keep it as an adult? I would say to keep it as an adult if you plan on using it. But if you don't plan on using it and you're just gonna like keep it around, I would make it a forever full. How'd you get that many coins? Oh, I just go around and I catch horses and then I sell them. The only reason I'm not mass capturing right now is because I can't pick an island. I'm being greedy. You pretty much, you go around, you catch horses, and then you sell them to Larry. You wait for them to respawn, you catch them again, and then you sell them to Larry again. It's time consuming, and it can get really, really annoying after some time. But if you have a good show to watch, just throw that on and watch it while you do it. It makes it a lot more bearable. My best advice would be to use bronze lassos. The cost is really, really cheap, for bronze. So once you become able to maintain, like, frequently buying bronze lassos, they make all of the money back really quickly. That's actually why they're currently the lasso I have out at the moment. What if you hate TV? I don't know, YouTube? I watch YouTube. I do a lot of, I watch a lot of Smosh. Or there's TikTok. TikTok has those Chinese dramas on them where if you select to go into them, they auto-scroll for you. I mean, TikTok also just has auto-scroll. That is also a thing. I don't know what else. Just if you have something to watch or something to, like, keep your attention, you can do it while on call with friends, which is really good. That's what I typically do. You could mass capture, yep, while listening to a podcast. Or music. Sometimes I just do it with only music. Just something so your mind isn't only on mass catching. Because otherwise you're gonna get bored really fast. Oh yeah, you could watch you could do what Snowy suggested and watch and just watch like my streams. I'm always here. I try to always be here, I mean. Subway Surfers and Family Guy clips. That would also work, yeah. Trying to think, cause my go-to is House. Like if I'm on Training Island, I'm watching House. If I'm horse hunting, I'm probably watching House. During event season, I find that's when I start new series. I watched the entirety of Dexter during, like, I think 2 event seasons in Wild Horse Islands. Try Not to Laugh videos are also good. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm sure you'll find something. It'll make it a lot more bearable, I promise. I'm hoping you catch something really cool. Can't type on phone, oh my gosh. I am always accidentally hitting enter on my phone. And on my computer too, actually. I do that a lot, but I'm always accidentally hitting enter, so sometimes I'll just be typing. And all of a sudden, my entire message that I was creating, I was crafting with all of my energy in the world, my message that I was just, you know, spending a lot of time on is just suddenly in the chat. It's like, wow, well, my entrance has been ruined. It's even worse when you're, like, typing something, you hit enter, and you realize everything is misspelled. I do that frequently. I do not burn in the lava. My horse is fireproof. I just do the parkour to do the parkour. Hello, hello! She has lava cakes. My horse has not currently consumed anything. She is permanently fireproof. Lava cakes have the temporary effect. If you bless your horse, it's permanent. It's really helpful. If you guys, like, are bad at parkour, and you fall in the lava a lot, bless your horse with fire immunity. It's so nice. It's a nice little vacation. Yep, this horse has fire immunity, uncapped stats, and max purity. So she's an OG stat, purebred Spring Arabian, just entirely because of her blessings. Blessings also can't be undone. So if you guys bless a horse, make sure it's a blessing you actually want. Just letting you know. I bless my horse if I can't bring myself to gather the resources. Oh, me neither. I'd say the hardest one to gather is uncapped stats, because you need 2,000 training receipts. And sometimes I just don't have the 2 hours to lock in and get the training receipts. How do you have so many good horses? A lot of collecting. I would say a good starting point for building up is, especially during the event, collect event horses as you catch them in the wild. And you can just kind of let them sit in your inventory for a couple months to gain value. It doesn't really matter how long you let them sit. Eventually someone will give you a decent offer. Oh, look, a fjord! Hi, buddy! Yay! Okay. Let's move the burgundy count up. We are now at 10. 10. Yeah, there are a lot of really good tutorials and, like, entries into trading. I personally got my start trading, again, by just, like, you collect a bunch of event codes while the event is active, then you trade them away when the event is no longer active. I also do a lot of market hopping. So let me... Okay. At markets, you can buy horses from people. So, say you don't like trading or you don't like negotiating with people, go market hopping anyway. Become a market frequenter. I love markets! They're my favorite thing that's ever been added to this game. Because you can just take some tokens one day, and you can go find an accessory. You could buy it for like 10k, and then somebody else will buy it off of you for a lot more. Oh, I gotta stretch. Don't know which of my OCs to draw. Draw whichever one is the tallest. Eating a popsicle and just realized Tem is riding Popsicle? Yes. Popsicle is one of my market finds, if you guys didn't know. Ooh, there we go. Popsicle is impure? Oh no, Popsicle is pure bot. My bad, queen. Mwah. Popsicle is pure bot, and back when I got her, I bought her for like 1.3 million. And you guys, if you know horse values, you know that her value has drastically increased in the last couple like years. I bought her for 1 mil back in 2023 or 2024. One of the two. I definitely bought her in one of those years. Wish to obtain Popsicle, you can't have her. As I said, my best advice for, like, growing your inventory is to go market hopping. So, like, grind for tokens and then go to different player markets. Or you can go to the trading hub and start trading small. I know the Leaf Challenge is a really good one for growing your inventory if you're new. A lot of players will still contribute to people playing the Leaf Challenge. You cannot you cannot have Popsicle. Mel. Yep, and actually the only IUH title that exists is also a dev gift. Island's Unique Hairs didn't come out until September 16th of 2022. Which was right before the very first Autumn and Halloween event. IUHs were added with the addition of Volcano Island. Problem is I don't own a leaf. Go find somebody's player market that has Larry and buy a single leaf from him. That's really funny. Welcome back. Playing for like 4 years, I swear my brain just doesn't work. Oh, me too. Sometimes I question myself on like basic game mechanics that I know are correct, but I just forget sometimes. Like, you do not want to know how many times I have been like, it's not Q to get off. Even though I'll like actively sit here and just hit Q. I'll be like, this isn't correct. There's no way I'm mounting and dismounting the horse using the button Q, as it says it right in the corner of my screen that it's Q. If I'm really tired, I will always forget that it's Q. Or there have been a few times I forgot that we had quick stop, even though I use it all the time. I'll find myself like spamming S instead of just hitting control. Can someone please donate a leaf to me? It's my dream horse. That's really good. Oh yeah, like finding a horse in your inventory and forgetting you have it. That's why I like going through my storage accounts. Like I've got alts dedicated to storage. And I like going through them and just seeing horses I've completely forgotten about. Oh yeah, Mel is out here giving full length, like full essay length answers to game questions, and I'm out here getting like immediately to the point and just giving a basic description on how to use stuff in the game. That's how you know if somebody gets their question answered by me or by Mel in my Discord server. Someone's like, how do I do this? And Mel writes them a giant essay, like a step-by-step guide, and I'm just like, yeah, you can go here, but you need this to go here, so that's how you get there. And I'm just straight to the point. I just put it down. Get a famous quote, what would it be? I don't know. I don't think I say anything quote-worthy. There's a reason my viewers don't take quotes of me, and it's because I don't say anything quote-worthy. I'm, what is the opposite of a smooth talker? Because I'm not that. If I leave from Larry, are you on a player island or are you on like an actual island? Because if you're on an actual island, you need to be on a player island, like at a player market. A rough rambler? I'll take that. Thank you, Quincy. We'll take that one. What about when you're talking about the Grinch? We don't address the Grinch, okay? We don't address the Grinch. It's okay. Hello, Pinata! Yeah, I feel like I'm not very good with words. I'm very much an actions kind of person. Like, I'm not gonna tell my friend, like, hey, guess what, you know, like, I love you so much, but, like, in some, like, really fancy way, probably with, like, a cursive font. I'm not gonna be able to tell them, like, what they mean to me in correlation with, like, the universe, but I am going to be able to go to a store, see something that reminds me of them, and bring them, like... Desert. I am gonna be able to go to a store, see something that reminds me of them, and bring it back to them. I will bring them shiny things that remind me of them. Like, I can't... I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, you know, like, if you were a star in the solar system, I'd whatever, right? But I can bring you something shiny. You tell me your favorite animal's a bear, I will bring you drawings of bears. I will bring you, like, little like, bear claws. I will bring you shirts with bears on them. I like to give my friends gifts, and I like to spend time with them. But I would never call myself a poet, by any means. Hello, welcome in. No, Popsicle is okay, she's with me. She's completely fine, I swear. Yeah, I like to bring them shiny things. There we go. Let's go to Glacier, but first, I'm gonna stand up! I am standing! While I stand, I unfortunately can't see chat. You guys are too far away. And I don't have glasses on. My glasses broke sometime in December. Or was it November? It may have been December, because I don't think I was streaming the night that they broke. Okay, I'll sit down now. We can go wild, she can't see us. Okay. Do you do you wanna test that? It does still work, yeah. It should still give you my Subway order. Oh, right! We said we were gonna add the Wendy's one! Do you guys want me to do that, like, right now? It should only take me a second if I do. Do we want the Wendy's command right now? Okay. Alright, give me just a second. We'll add the Wendy's command. Adding a Wendy's command. Here you go, guys. Give me just a second. Go to Nightbot. Go to my dashboard. We'll go commands. New command. Hang on, guys. I'm putting my order up. Okay. Advanced settings. We'll set the cooldown. Okay. I have made the Wendy's command. We have a Wendy's command now. We may have to give Nightbot a little time to update and get his stuff in order. But it's okay. Oh, I miss Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in a while because it's so expensive. Yay! There's my order, guys. If you feel like trying it. There is a 45-second cooldown on it, so it can't be spammed. Yep. I do, Desert, I do! Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Wendy's has regular root beer, and then they also have, like, the vanilla one. For those of you, because I get this question a lot, root beer is non-alcoholic for those of you who are not from the US and do not know what it is. It is, because a lot of people in my chat get this confused every time, because they're not from the US. Root beer is non-alcoholic, it is a soda. I'm gonna get that clarification out of the way immediately. Mel, this is the earliest you've ever tapped out. Good night, Erica! Yeah, root beer is incredibly sweet. It's very, very sweet. It's very good, though. Like, it's really, really good. I've been honk me me me'd by 11:30 every night so far. That's crazy. I haven't. I cannot relate. I woke up at, like, I don't know, 4 today, maybe. Probably 4. Welcome back! I can't believe you're still live. I know! This is one of my longer streams, but it's also my first stream of 2026, so I want to, like, enjoy it while I'm here. Hope you catch one soon. I know! Desert. That's really funny. Have you guys seen the meme that Desert is referencing? Haven't seen you stream in centuries. Yeah, it's been a month and a half. After Christmas, we just had a lot going on, and then halfway through January, something happened, and I had to take a step back. We've had a lot going on, like Mel and I, so we both decided to take a hiatus, like take some time off. But I'm back for the most part. I can't promise like a regular streaming schedule again, but I've returned. You do not have to miss me. A month and a half is 3 lifetimes for a bee. Yeah, Mel is still kind of on hiatus. But I'm not. I'm out of it. I'm back. Fishing. Let's read Wolves of Beyond. I have never heard of that book. Trying to think of, ooh, I've got some books on, like, my wish list on Amazon that I want to order. I can't say I have. I don't think I've seen that ad. To be honest, for the last, like, few months, it's just been my mother that has, like, full control over the TV. Anything I watch it in my room on my computer. Right, it's honk me time. Good night. Bye, Mel. Everybody say goodnight to Mel. Ooh, I may have to check that out. Okay, well, Desert is in fact not the head mod, but you know, we can let her play pretend. Love you, Desert. Get in line like it's prison inspection time? Okay. Alright. Okay. Did Mel say so? Did she? I don't... Oh. Oh, did she say that? Oh. Oh no. Mel, what have you done? Mel! Mel, what have you done to this family? Desert's got it? Oh no. I fear Desert in a position of power. Do you want me to tell you what it's about? Ooh, yes. I mean, I'm gonna check it out either way, but yeah. We're so cooked. We are so cooked. I can't help but notice, there's absolutely nothing spawning. Mountain... Ah! Ah! That scared me! Thank you! Oh! Oh! Ah! Okay. That scared me! Thank you! I think my heart just restarted. Ugh, okay. Thank you! Appreciate you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Livy. I haven't heard that notification sound in almost 3 years. Thank you, Libby. That scared me. We gotta change that one. I want to make all of my alerts match eventually. Oh yeah, I've been having a little bit of difficulty finding the event horses, but you know, it's worth it. W jump scare. There are... I can't tell you guys this. This is a secret. No, yes I can. Whenever I am live on Twitch, you guys do have the option to jump scare me with redemptions. Main character... left in a river. Oh, okay. I'm interested so far. Livy, that's very sweet, but I promise you don't have to. Lived at least 3 or 4 lives before this one. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna write this down. Where is... I need a pen. Where is it? So there's my notepad. Where's my pen? Okay, I got it. What did you say the name was? Desert says, okay, who wants to be head of the mafia so I can take bribes and be a corrupt mod? No. We're not allowing that. Oh, we got another fjord! Let's move the count up. We now have 11. Yay, welcome back. The fjords love you? They do. I don't know why. They don't usually love me. But it's okay. I'm collecting fjords. Odd number. It's okay, it's okay. We'll find another. We'll find another. I promise. Thank you, Libby. Thank you. This time I saw it pop up before the sound came in. That notification is a little bit delayed. I need to fix that and make it scarier. Thank you, Livy. That's very sweet. What if we make that one scarier? Because it's such a rare notification. What if we make it a little more terrifying? How could we make it scarier? Desert says, I need a loyal mod who knows how to mod and won't get in trouble for modding without training to enforce my strict laws. Who wants to do it? No, Desert. No. I'm a professional at not being professional. Okay, okay. I see Desert is pulling some quality candidates here. Please, William, don't drop me. Wolves of the Beyond. Okay. I'll look it up after stream. I've got it written down at the moment. William! William! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. How long have you been streaming? The real question, how long have I been watching? This stream today is about to hit 3 hours in about 10 minutes. Arguably one of the longer streams I've ever done. Not ever. I've done a 24-hour stream on YouTube before, but one of the longer streams recently. Yippee, I have a crown. Yo! I'm not really sure how the leaderboard works on YouTube. I have to make you guys aware of that now. I know how it works on TikTok, but I don't know how the leaderboard works on YouTube. Now, I think it might work a similar way, in that, like, typing counts towards it, and, like, gifts or donations count towards it. I think that's how it goes. Because that's how it works on TikTok, and let's be honest, they've kind of been copying the way that TikTok functions, just a little bit. You know, give users a familiar format. So I'm thinking that's how it probably works, the same. Wouldn't say copying, I would say taking inspiration, because, like, a leaderboard is a really common thing. Yeah, I know. Usually, I think it values chat messages more over just generally how long you've been there. I know you can easily take it with stuff like donations. Because those are where the majority of the points come from, but I think just typing is also probably the better way to steal those spots. I don't have a Chipotle order command because I've never been to Chipotle. That's one of the only restaurants I don't have an order for. I've never been to Chipotle, I've never been to Olive Garden or Red Lobster or Culver's or Panera. Yeah, I know. I'll get to experience Chipotle someday. I really, really want to. It always looks so good. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Yeah, I'll experience all of it eventually. I want to try Chipotle. I just don't have one near me. Do I sell all of my items for 800k? No? Think of how much more you could get if you sold it at your player market instead. Oh no, Desert has a second in command. Why would you agree to work for Desert? I can't believe Desert's gained a second in command. Desert's gaining power very quickly. First declaration is no one, including Tem, can make fun of my spelling. I can do it. I'll do it starting now until the end of stream. Except anything you've said before your declaration, I can still make fun of. Because I think that's a very necessary thing for me to do. Sorry, I'll stop bringing that one up. I'll go with the one from today. Have you seen how you spelled disappeared in the message you sent to me? Thank you for the Twitch follow! I would think people buy username, but when I'm on my my YouTube layout, I can't actually see the usernames of the people that follow on Twitch. I need my friend to realize how awesome YouTube is. My friend is out here getting all worried about saying the word Twitch on TikTok, right? So you guys don't know, TikTok is really heavy with their moderation. Like, if you mention another platform, whether it's YouTube, whether it's Twitch, or sometimes even if you mention the word TikTok on TikTok, it will shadow ban people. And I need my friend to realize that, like, YouTube is just so much better. You know, the chat interaction is a lot smoother, the moderation tools are cooler. Everybody on YouTube is cooler. Like, if you guys are on YouTube right now, you are awesome. No desert slander or anti-desert propaganda. It is a good island. It is a good island. I don't know, I think I could reject that one. It's one of the 2 islands I could route. Yeah, exactly! It's a good island! It's a beautiful island! I have a question. What's up? Yeah, exactly! Alright, we're going up to Lunar. Mountain is such a fun island to run around on. So is Glacier. That's not slander. That isn't slander. It's fun, but what if I'm missing an event? IUH, not so fun. Well, that's why you gotta learn the spawns. No, you cannot, Desert. No, you cannot. People get really mad if you delete their messages and they think that I haven't seen it. And so to avoid a fight, I'm gonna say no on that. You need Glacier really low to your island because it wasn't really beginner friendly. I grew to love it. It forced me to become accustomed with that island. And that's kind of the only reason I learned how to run it, because I just assumed, like, well, if it's gonna be a low tier, I'm gonna run into it the next time I decide to make a new account. So, like, I should probably just learn it. Just give up and learn it. And I did! Glacier is one of my favorite islands to run. Alright, Raptor. Good night. Question. Oh, hang on. Oh, when I do the drawing people's horses, I pick them out of public servers. That way it's fair. So I'll open a submission channel in my Discord, and then I'll also go into public servers and pick horses from public servers to draw. That way it's fair for everybody, and there's nobody who can get in just by asking me to. Yep. If you're in my Discord server, just wait until the next time I do the announcement, and a channel should pop up. You want to know the color I dyed my hair? Sure! I've been considering dyeing my hair, but I've also been considering cutting it short. So I haven't decided which one I want to do. Because it's been a rough month, and I'm not, like, taking the best care of my hair as I should be. Like, I'm doing basic maintenance, but it's not enough. So I'm thinking of getting it cut. What if I went for a similar color to what my character has? Like my PNG, not my avatar. I feel like I could pull off that color. Oh, but that color's a lot of maintenance. I don't know, I think I could pull it off. I might go for that one. Yeah, kind of. Like, think like the... Yeah, we'll go with that. I want to get it professionally done. Because I do not want to mess with, like, the box dyes or anything like that. So I wanna get it done professionally. What is the red panda you're holding's name? His name is Chubbins. He's very cute, I promise. This is fine. This is okay. Ooh, congratulations! Yeah, he got his name back in 2021. When I started drawing a red panda for one of my friends. And after a while, I kept him as my own. New rule, everybody has to say how cool my dog Toby is. Toby is very cool. Toby's awesome, actually. The coolest. Oh, I already naturally have, like, really, really dark brown hair. So I wouldn't want to go for any dark colors. Like, I especially wouldn't want to go for like black. I already have very dark hair. If I were gonna do anything with the color, I would go for something lighter. Not incredibly light, because again, naturally my hair is really dark, but I would go for something a little lighter just to change things up a little. He's the coolest, you're right. Exactly. He's so awesome. He's wonderful. The best, even. The best dog, actually. I can't do that to Sparky. If I went for like an unusual color, I would probably go for either like a dark red or like a really dark purple. My hair used to be purple. There was a time. There was a time where my hair was a dark purple. I tend not to catch anything during my personal boosts either, so I've kind of stopped using them. I know that, like, in the end, it still comes down to, like, luck and all of that, but I didn't want to keep spending my points on, like, boost credits and then the boost's not doing anything. So I wait until the global boost, because at least they're free. What should I do 500 lassos on tomorrow? I'm trying to hunt each day in hopes of finally getting an event IUH. Glacier. I'm assigning you Glacier. Toby's gonna overthrow Desert in the next election? Oh. I don't think Toby will. Making a potato? Okay. Recently caught one with it, but that's all. Yeah. I don't really have the best luck during boosts at the moment, whether they're personal or global. And even when I've stacked the personal and global ones, I don't really catch much of anything. My luck just hasn't been very top tier lately, and that's okay. I just don't want to keep spending money on the boost credits. The next boost is... Hang on, I opened the wrong menu. The next global boost will be on February 17th. I vote Toby. He's too cool to be a leader, though. I don't know, I think Toby would do okay. Maybe. I think he would mostly declare that he's allowed to go outside and bark in the middle of the night, but I think beyond that, it's okay. Happy early birthday! I know there's a little ways away until then, but happy early birthday! I need to fix my posture. The way I'm sitting is hurting my back. I'm kind of, like, curled over like a shrimp. Or like a curly fry. I'm like very much looking like the letter C, and I need to stop doing that. Alright, you guys know what time it is. It's a very tiny break time. So who do you guys want to babysit this time? What horse are you guys babysitting this time? Dish soap. I don't think I have him in my inventory at the moment. He's on my island. Cruella? Yeah, you can do Cruella. Here, Queen. People want to see you. Alright, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You guys babysit her for a little bit. Desert, I fear if you do that, you may lose your power. Just saying. Here, we can continue using Cruella to hunt for the rest of the stream. She's got her blessing. She's good. How do you get anywhere on Glacier? I'm still at Larry. I have a tutorial on my page. I think it's a little outdated. I'd have to update it, but it should still be mostly accurate. I did just switch to mass capture, but I could probably stop mass capturing and go back and show you how I run it. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna catch Lunar, I'm gonna go look at Volcano, and then I'm gonna come back and sweep Lunar without catching, and then we'll go run Glacier and I can show you. Since I had already started catching on Lunar, so we're gonna finish catching. And then just check Volcano. Is Cruella fireproof? I think she is. Oh yeah, she's immune to fire. She's good. Bye, Iris. Oh, Texas. You're right, it is. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, when we got blessings, the first horse that I thought to bless immediately was Cruella. Mostly being that, you know, I wanted my little lady, my original hunting horse. I wanted her to have, like, the best time of her life ever. And that means making sure she looks snazzy and she's got really good stats. And what can I say? Look at her hat. She's so lovely. The best blessing. Not sure what to add to my hunting horse. My favorites that I use for all of my hunting horses. but they take away the surprise. So, Pinata, I'll put it this way. I love them. I currently, okay, my glasses broke in December, so it's been about 2 months that I have not been able to see. Like, even now, the reason my posture is so bad is I am hunched over my desk to read chat right now. And so the color being there means that while my eyesight is not at its usual level because I don't have my glasses, I can still see if there's something there that I'm missing or something that I'm not missing. It's really helpful. And I imagine it's even more helpful for mobile players who maybe are on lower graphics and can't see that well. So I love them. I think it makes it a lot easier. It makes it a lot more user-friendly. Yep, Nightbot is doing a very good job. Alright, in terms of blessing, the first thing I always go with is uncapped stats. That's what brings your horse to, like, OG stats, which are also called max stats. Followed by purity, like max purity. So your horse can be trained to +5 in every stat. You got your... All I see is the letter E. I'm gonna assume you hit enter a little too soon. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown on chat to stop. Save my blessing crystals? Yes! For the uncapped stats, you do need 2,000 training receipts, so make sure you grind those during the next training boost. A rare coat, Arabian IUH. Congratulations! Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I say to wait for the training boost. It can get really obnoxious to grind it when you're just, like, not doing a boost or anything like that, or you can't lock in. So I wait for the boost. You know, you train your horse faster, you get more training receipts. It's very, very nice. Bye, reptile! We got a lot of reptiles in chat tonight. We've got reptiles and hooves. We saw like 3 people named Lizard today. Got a lot of them in here. I wonder what the next one we're gonna see is. We haven't seen any... Did I know any of the 3? No. That... The lizard hasn't come by. You do, in fact, not know any of the 3. Can I nickname Nightbot? Well, I don't know. We kind of just full name him. I don't know if he needs a nickname. You can give him one, as long as it's appropriate and nice to him, because he does a really good job, and he's an incredibly hard worker. So as long as it's nice to Nightbot, you can give him a nickname. But you have to be nice to him. He works very, very hard to keep this place safe and friendly. He's an incredible and important part of the team. Look at him. Look at him doing his job. Oh, I love him. New rule, rename Nightbot to Nighttime Robot. Rule, denied. We're gonna deny that one. Yep, I'm gonna run Glacier right after I finish checking the spawns on, Lunar and Volcano. Pull the neon blue golden apple blanket Arabian. Turning in hours and had ran out, but someone gave me 100k for free, so I could keep going. I'm very grateful. Aww! That's so sweet! That's wonderful. That's so cute. I think the best IUH I've ever pulled from the apple basket was probably Bongo. She's my Glacier Green Marwari. She's the best that I've pulled so far. I'll do more apple turn-ins one of these days. We'll do another apple gambling stream. Apple gambles. One thing I do wish that YouTube had was like a channel point system. Because could I get a bot that could manage that? Yeah. Am I going to? No. I could get a bot that could do the point system. I feel like YouTube should just add that. It's the best way to get apples. I usually just pay for them, but I would say growing apple trees, especially if you have the Expert Farmer Game Pass. Because the Game Pass for farming does cut the time in half that it takes for them to grow. Yeah, then it could be beneficial. What I usually do is I set reminders on my phone when I'm, like, going through and, like, planting. I set reminders on my phone for when they're done. I log in, grab them, and then I replant, and then I log off again. It's a good way to kind of hoard apples in preparation for event season. Ooh, might be a paint horse. It's okay, I get them confused all the time. Especially when it's like Gapples. Because, like, while it can say Appaloosa, or it can say Paint Horse, or it can say Quarter Horse, that's only a title when they all have the same coat. To me, they're all identical when they, they're all identical when they don't have their distinguishing marks. Alright, we're gonna check the spawns on Lunar, and then we're going down to Glacier so I can show you guys how I run it. I'll clear it too so I can run it twice. How about we clear Glacier and Desert? I can probably, like, clear those two for a little while. Yo, what up, Chuck? I heard that Chuck told his brother that he wasn't a real lawyer. Isn't that crazy? Like, that horse told another horse that it wasn't a lawyer. That's wild. Who's your best horse in stats? I have multiple max stat Arabians, so I can't really pick one. So we'll just order it by stats and let the game decide. The game has decided that moldy cookie dough is the best. However, cookie dough does have... Whoa! That is not the playlist I had on. You go back to the one I had on. Not my playlist. Actually, that is my playlist. It's just one I haven't used in a while. Cookie Dough has identical stats to that of, no, not Artemis. To that of Cruella, Cotton Candy, not Garlic Butter yet, but will have identical stats to Garlic Butter. And has identical stats to that of Popsicle. And a few others, like, identical stats to this one, too. I just like having a nice little selection for when I go event hunting or when I go IUH hunting. I like being able to pick and choose what horse I'm vibing with today. Good night, Phoenix. Finally figured out how to run Glacier sometime last year. Now it's giving me 5 Icy Green IUHs and a Glacier Green IUH. Ooh. It hasn't given me any IUHs naturally. It's just given me a basket, one from the basket. Who's your favorite horse? My favorite horse is my Tidal named Trident. She's my pride and joy. I love her so much. To be my number 2 and enacting my will upon chat. Actually, Desert, I think I kind of outrank you on this one. Being that I own the channel, I technically already have the... I already have the ability to enact my own will upon chat. And I kind of do that. I don't know, Desert, you might have to look for another right-hand man. What is with my spelling tonight? Curse these sausage fingers. Oh, that is too real. Have you tried on my horse named Felicia? Aww! That is so cute! Well, actually, Desert, I think I just permanently outrank you. I really don't know what to tell you, Queen. Sorry, bestie! I don't make the rules, but also, yes, I totally do make the rules. Aw, okay. I'll see you if I'm still live when your Wi-Fi stops stops going out. Bye. Have a good day. Ooh, finally something productive. Something productive. We're gonna get to move the count up. Desert, you currently are the only mod in chat, I think. Welcome home, bestie! Oh, she's beautiful! Oh, she's so lovely! Look at her! Oh, okay, let's move the count up. So Shire now goes to 3. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and go run Glacier really quickly. I've been putting it off for long enough. I will now show you guys how I run Glacier. There are a lot of tutorials around YouTube that are gonna be a lot more in-depth and probably provide you with like an overhead map. Just know, on maps like Glacier, an overhead map is not beneficial. It is messy because this island is basically a maze. Oh no, don't worry, Desert. You're good. Desert, you're forgetting who, you're forgetting whose chat this is. You don't have to be scared. Okay, besties. Now there are 2 ways we can do this. Okay, I like to visit the horse of the lake quite often. I forget to do it when I come out, so I will always visit the horse of the lake first. And then, hi Wooey. And then I will cross over from the lake to the horse that is usually down here. He sits by Hogan. Let's get my lasso out, make sure I don't miss him. Yep, here he is. Well, this is a donkey. Welcome back! And then we come up here. And some of you may remember a stream where I was yelling at my friend over this. When we get to that point, I will 100% put it in your head too. So we come up here. Kind of survey this. Sometimes the horse will spawn over here. Right now it's up here. So then there's this one. Now when we come up here, okay, there's going to be an igloo up here. Okay? There's an igloo right here. When you get to the igloo, turn at the igloo. Okay? Turn at the igloo. Come down this hallway. Do not go across there. Do not jump across there. You turn at the igloo. You get to the next igloo, which is right here. You turn at that one too. And don't run off the edge here. You're going this way. Do not let this little cliff fool you. Do not fall down that. Hang on, I want this. Okay. Then you emerge right here. As you can see, the igloo that you had to turn at is over there. So now we're gonna come up here. Sometimes there is a horse spawn here. Sometimes there isn't. We're pretty much gonna follow this trail up this way. Again, there are some random crevices here. Don't fall in them. Jump here. There's another spawn here. Gonna come across. And we're not gonna jump into that pit yet, okay? Do not jump into the pit. We're turning this way. Here's your next spawn. We're gonna come up here. And we're gonna go in instead of across. Here's your next spawn. Hello, Miss Fortune. Welcome in. I don't know if you want to agree to that, Wooey, just so you know. I don't know if you want to agree to that. So next, we come up here. And we're just gonna turn and take a peek in here, because sometimes there's a horse up here. Currently, there isn't. So now we're gonna jump down. And sometimes there's a horse right here. Currently, there is not. There is a travel trailer here, though. Make sure you unlock this so you get the herds faster. I want this. Hang on. Steal everything that you want ever. It'll make your life so much happier. You are a valuable asset, but also Desert is just looking for somebody that may be able to get modded in my chat and carry out all of her heinous actions. There's a lot of things she wants to be able to do. So next, you jump into the ice field. Here's another spawn. When you go out this way towards the travel trailer. AUH more worry on island power. Aww. So then, right at the travel trailer is your next... Do I not have that one unlocked? Oh, my bad. Thought I did. Here's your next spawn right here. No. I'm not letting anybody ban anyone. Thank you. Have you been shooting for nearly 4 hours? I don't know. I woke up with the motivation to do it today and just decided to. You jump from up there, you turn around at the dock, and you come inside the cave. That is our next matter of business. Then, you jump across here. And across again. this way. You steal any and every resource that you could ever imagine that you could want. How are you still alive? I don't know. It's actually really, really impressive. So now we go this way and underneath. Banning people is your specialty. You are completely right. I'll let you ban somebody someday. Then we loop back around and go up. Here's, of course, this horse here. Yeah, I know. That's why I said in the beginning, Lainey, I said there's an easier way to run this. I just run it the way that I learned it. And in a way that makes sure I get every spawn. Ooh, hang on. We're stealing things. Commit theft at every opportunity. Then there's usually a final spawn either in here or out this way. In this case, it's this way. But when I ask to ban someone, it's all just no desert. You're not allowed to ban a random person desert. It's because you're not. Is this favoritism? It is favoritism. It is 110% favoritism. Oh yeah, Wooey, I girl bossed a little too hard in this game. I've seen the stars in this game, so I'm around. I have a little code. I love my code. It's so cute. It gives you the cutest thing ever. Desert, if I could trust that you wouldn't just ban the first person you found annoying, I would entirely give you that privilege. But I know for a fact you're gonna find someone you think is annoying, ban them, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm not letting you do that. I'm not letting that happen. Unlike you, I enjoy the company of the people that show up to my streams. You're one of the people that shows up. It's not theft, it's finders keepers. You're right. Let's go jump down this giant mine. Listen, if you ask nicely, I might give you mod. But not right now. Ask nicely at a later date, and you might get to join the mod piles. Oof. My wrist hurts. This is fine. Don't worry, they're not banning anybody, because if they do, they'll be in trouble. I think of all of my mods on my channel, I think I'm the one who does the most banning. Like, if somebody's ban-worthy, it's almost always me that does it. Every time. A lot of people seem to forget that I can mod my own chat while I'm live. To you guys, it looks like I'm just looking through my inventory. To me, I'm banning somebody. So if you ever get mad at, like, a mod action that's been taken in my chat, remember, there's a chance that I did it. My mods cover for me, but there's a chance that I did it, and you'll never know when it was me. So keep that in mind. Be scared. Don't need any more responsibilities. Well, I mean, Desert doesn't have the responsibility. She's mod just because she wanted the blue name. Tango is mod because they wanted the blue name, but they ended up being a really good mod. It's just unfair. YouTube doesn't have a VIP option. Give him a sleep I've returned. Welcome back, Phoenix. I wish that there was a VIP option. Like, I could give people special little roles so they stand out in chat. That would be nice, but, you know, YouTube hasn't done that yet. Yep. Desert is a mod that's not actually allowed to use any of the mod buttons. That's the rule that she's been given. Yeah, if you want the blue name at any point, just let me know. My friends get the blue name. Just so I could tell you guys apart from, like, regular chatters. Except for Dylan. I don't think I've given Dylan the blue name. Have I? I may have. No. I don't think I did. Tim, guess what my event IUH is? Ooh, what is it? Is it the Strawberry Shortcake Appaloosa? You were sleeping, it was a dream? Okay. Okay, give me just a second. Alright, we're good. An icy black constellation fjord. That sounds so pretty! Oh, that sounds like it'd be so cute! What? What? I would never do anything. Trying to decide how much longer I want to go. I could wait until I hit 4 hours and then end there. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Because it is 11 p.m. Don't know. I'm considering it. I'll figure it out. I'll see if I can go to 4. I don't know what's up with that, Lainey. I know some platforms can't access the chat, and then sometimes like YouTube's auto mod will hold something. Like we won't be able to see what's being held because it'll actually just be YouTube doing it. I don't know. It's a little odd. It just does it sometimes. Look at this cute little guy. Aww. Oh, he walked away from me. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Wooey. Oh my gosh. Oh, is it blocking a specific word? I don't know if it'd be blocking that. What are the words? I know it blocks for trade, for sale, buying and selling. I know it blocks those, so if any of those words like in there with that combo was there, it could be blocking that. What else? What filters do I have on this? I'm trying to think of what I have filtered. I don't think I filter many things. I'm glad we've already run Glacier. I didn't want to run that again. Thank you, Wooey. You did not have to do that, but thank you. Or YouTube just hates me? YouTube is really, really finicky when it comes to that. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... The filter can be kind of weird. Like, I know some people, it comes in and they can't even type because it's like tipped off by their username at some points. Or sometimes people subscribe and it makes them wait 10 minutes instead of 5. Yeah, YouTube's really weird about that. I haven't really figured out why. Sometimes I get the yellow banner of death, like, the moment I go live. It just does stuff like that. I still prefer it over Twitch. And I would take YouTube over TikTok any day. YouTube is currently still my favorite platform. I still have hiccups and they're not going away. Every time I'm sitting here quietly, it's just because I just have hiccups. They just won't leave. What's the steroid? Con and IUH. Ooh. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? There's a lot I can or don't say, Reggie Phoenix. You don't get the full desert experience. I get the full desert experience. I have witnessed the full desert experience. Oh. Just a tiny bit of lag there. Are you guys just watching your leaderboard spots? Is that what's happening here? Could you guys imagine if the leaderboards, like, carried over? from stream to stream. I think that'd be detrimental, but, you know, always an option. Yeah, there would definitely be fights. That'd be kind of scary, but also, like, decent entertainment. Thanks, Desert. Desert, did you do that just to get number 2? Is that what that was? It's okay. There was, one time when I was on Twitch, and if you guys ever see a Twitch stream of mine and you see the leaderboard, you should see 2 people, by Scorpius and Kevin the Watermelon. The reason my leaderboard on Twitch, I have it set to, like, permanent and it carries over, is because those 2 spent 2 hours going back and forth, gifting subs just so they could have number 1. And in the end, my friend Toby, by Scorpius, waited for the stream to end once Kevin was gone, and gifted more to take number 1 and has been number 1 since. And because my friend was very proud of that, I left the leaderboard up permanently so that they know that their spot is still upheld. I don't really stream on Twitch as much anymore. It's been a while. I'm trying to stream over there more, just to take a little break from YouTube, but my friend will forever know that they hold the number 1 place on that leaderboard. They spent like 2 hours going back and forth, like actually 2 hours. Desert. Gotta go steal it now? Oh no, don't do that. 1, I can't even see it right now, because I have my YouTube stuff pulled up. And 2, don't do that. You on Twitch right now? Nope, I'm on YouTube only. Because I don't have my glasses, so I can't really see. I can only really manage... I can only really manage 1 chat at the moment. I can still see, like, all of my Twitch alerts, though. So if somebody follows on Twitch, randomly gets gifted 100 subs. No! Let me see. It's on Twitch and never read their YouTube comments. I read all of my comments. I read all of my chat messages. I read all of it. Yeah, I don't know, Lainey. I've got no idea. Oh yeah, my people in my Twitch chat are allowed to swear over there. Whereas I keep my YouTube chat family friendly. Besides V1 Frisians, what are your favorite breeds? Mine are Rivians, Thoroughbreds, Marwaris, and Connies. My number 1 is a tie between the Marwari and the Thoroughbred. In second is probably the Connemara. And in third is a tie between Appaloosas, Paint Horses, and Quarter Horses. Mostly because they're just all the same model with just different coats. That's the one thing I hated about streaming Wild Horse Islands on Twitch, It felt like every person that came into my chat when I did that was just begging for items. Thank you, Wooey. I'll send you reels on Instagram after I end. Yeah, I don't know. It got very boring being on Twitch and streaming Wild Horse Islands because everybody that came in, they would just ask for free items in the game, and then if you said no, they'd just leave. And I still kind of have that experience whenever I stream it over there. Oh, that's so real. Lady, I regularly, like, you switch avatar. That's an option. That's new. Anyway, I keep the captures menu up a lot when I'm just hunting on my own. Because you can get like a 15-second video of you catching something, except the UI won't be over it. Which is a little obnoxious if you want them to, like, be able to see everything on it, but that's okay. Mermaries are really growing on me. Their faces are adorable. I know! And they've got curly ears! Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, I have a switch avatar button. Where I can select an avatar. Yeah, I've got the option to switch it. That's so cool. I didn't know that they were gonna add that. Welcome back. I need to open that menu more often. I really don't open it unless I absolutely have to. Alright, here's our parking spot. Just for a minute. Making up for the removal of classic faces. I thought they said that they weren't doing that. I thought they put out a statement recently that said that they weren't removing classic clothes or classic faces. After all of the backlash recently. Because I know they said that they'll keep going with classic clothing in mind. If I remember correctly on what the announcement said. Like, we're not losing the classic clothing. And I'm fairly certain, like, classic faces aren't going anywhere. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to be really vague. But if you guys have been on TikTok in the last, like, month, you saw what people were doing when they said the faces were being removed. I'm trying to be really vague about that one and not reference it too hard, but we all know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Some of those were really well made too, and that was the scariest part. Yeah, they're not taking away classic clothes, don't worry. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Alright, up to Lunar, and then Volcano. And then I'll go hang out in a public server. I'm not even sure the pink flowers, like, spawn. Some people say that they do, and they're supposed to. But they really don't. So your best bet to get it, to finish your log for the pink flower, is to just grow them. That's what I did to get them. I planted flower seeds until I got them. In fact, it should say I've only collected them once. I think. Once or twice. Flowers. Oh yeah, 29 times. All of which have been entirely from just, farming them. I just grow them at my island, I wait, and then I just collect them. Ooh, Lainey, I used to have one of those. I got rid of it, though, because I realized I needed to get the achievement done. I can't wait until I have the farming achievements done, so I can just go ahead and, make a nice little collection of just various little plants. I want to have a decorative farm. But I can't really have a decorative farm until I get all of my stuff done. I have yet to find them, like, the... Yeah, I've had yet to find them in the wild. I haven't found them at all. I've gone through every island regularly. I've never found them in the wild. So, growing them is just quicker. If you want to look for them, you can, but I just grow them. Ouch. Okay. Okay. We just hit 4 hours, so I think after I'm done with Volcano, I'm gonna end stream and hop into a public server. However, do remember there are the chat restrictions. So if you guys say something to me in-game, I unfortunately probably won't be able to see it. So I will advise you guys, if you guys want me to see a specific message, you can go to personalization and click on change name and type something in there. I will be able to see that one. I do not, Maya. I'm sorry. Yep. I can't see most of the chats of people that come into public servers when I'm in there anymore. So you remember the drill, guys. If you want a screenshot, you send, I am going to the role-playing server. It's, it's this one right here. You say that, I'll say yes, and then I won't move. I'll give you just a little while to get a screenshot, because that's how we're gonna use it. Yeah, but sometimes there's just a more specific message that you have to get across. Like, I know I've had a few people come up and tell me they love my channel using their names, and then they just switch it back. I wonder, which has more characters? You do 25 here. Turn over here. Oh, they're pretty equal. Yeah, Phoenix, if you're age verified, you'll be put in an age group. And you can only speak with people, one age group above and one age group below. Sometimes I have a translator in there. That translator for me is Desert. Sometimes I'll have my little in-game translator who can tell me what you guys are saying. And then can speak for me to you guys. But I don't know if I'll have one of those with me today. Welcome back. Alright, it is time to go to Volcano. It was to improve safety, but it's actually only made it easier for people to target younger players. And older players can't see when younger players are being targeted now. So it's actually only made the platform a lot more viable for people with bad intentions, and it's not good. Like, I understand the intentions behind it, and I can see where the benefits are, but unfortunately it does also open up a lot of younger players to being specifically targeted based on age group. So yeah. Oh, it's 11:31 for me. It is later at night. This is definitely one of the later streams I've ever done. Oh yeah, it's totally easy to get past, which is an issue as well, but it's still... Yep. It's creating more problems than answers. Oh, I've been ID verified on Roblox since voice chat came out in 2021. So I never had any of the, like, oh, I'm scared to use my face or anything like that. They have my ID. They've had my ID for almost 5 years now. I've been ID verified on Roblox for a very long time. How did you get 4 Dutch warm bloods? So this is my total event count. Today I've caught 1, but I just kind of find them. Oh, I also hate AI. Like, I understand that as a tool, it has its uses, but it also, it's also kind of becoming a problem. Not even kind of, it is becoming a problem. I don't want to harp on that too much, though. Just know I am very much against AI. Not AI as a whole, but specifically generative. Yeah, it's very much becoming a problem. How long are you playing does it normally take to get IUH? I know it's luck-based, but I've been playing for 3 years. I caught my first one in 2022, in, like, December. And then I didn't catch another one until February of 2023. I don't know, there's no, like, set time. I would say throw on a really good TV show and just start hunting. What happens if you get an event IUH? I don't know. Probably cry. probably sob. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop in a public server, but I'm also going to end stream. We did just reach 4 hours and, like, 7-ish minutes. So I'm gonna end. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Probably some meatballs, to be honest. I've still got a ton of barbecue meatballs in the fridge. I'm gonna go get some barbecue meatballs. But I'm gonna join a public server. My joins will be on. Remember, real quickly, we're gonna do this rundown. If you are in an age group that is not compatible with mine, and you want a screenshot, come up to me. And in this menu, say, I am going to the role-playing server. And I will respond to you, and I will say yes, and I will not move so you can get your screenshot. Okay? That's how we're gonna do screenshots. If you cannot interact with me, say, I am going to the role-playing server, I will say yes, and I will move. Well, I'll move to a location where we can stand, and I will stand still so you can get your screenshot. Okay? That's how we're doing screenshots now with the new, like, adjustments. Alright, when you guys see the thanks for watching screen, type Cruella in the chat. I will see you guys next time, and good morning for now.